right? Start making me money!
How's it going, Dockside?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Cool.
Excitement, adventure,
I'm playing
the life of a manager.
Movie Phobia.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Your mum's gross. Anyway, hello, Spice. What's up?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
You know, it's kind of amazing to me over the years how many people have made some kind of joke about, like, doing a run where you don't skip the cutscenes. Like, that's not even, like, I genuinely could not believe how many people have made that exact joke. I'm not washed, I am very PogChamp. But also, hello, Mythic, what's up? I'm not depressed. I wasn't gonna say clean. Putting words in my mouth right now, bro. Also, I'm still a little tired, so I might not stream for 6 hours, I don't know.
SpongeBob.
For 6. Did I say, I don't know if I said 5 or 6, but I meant 6. I think I'll just probably keep it in the Xbox. Also, hello Dex and what's up? But also, yeah, I might, cause I mean that's where it's home, you know. That's where it's most comfortable. So, well, I gotta have something in the Xbox because if you have like nothing in the Xbox, the disc tray usually gets stuck. So something has to go in there. That reminds me, I still need to check my I need to check my Crystal Xbox to see if it, because it stopped working. And my other copy of Movie is in there, and I don't know if it's, like, if the Xbox still doesn't work. Because, like, dude, that's, basically, that Xbox can't be reasonably opened Because whoever had it previously fucking rounded the screws, so, like, nothing fits, so I can't, like, unscrew it. Which is really cringe, because it's probably dusty as fuck as well, I wouldn't be surprised. So, like, it'd be nice to, like, clean it, you know, see how fast the loads could be. But even to get the disc out, but I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to, because I don't know if I could turn the Xbox on. Oh, you got it right! Congrats! I'm so proud of you, bro. I bet I fucking can. Hold on. Told you, I am the fucking goat. Nah, it didn't crash. The game, it seems to only crash when, like, either at the end of a load or trying to initiate a load.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Game hasn't actually crashed on me in a while. It's waiting for the perfect moment.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? This is a job for
What's your
a
question?
manager.
How's it going, IG?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hacked the command. I didn't even make the command. Fireball made the command. I didn't make it. I've never touched the fucking thing. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that stuff. Thank you for the good luck. And good luck with whatever it is that you need to do. You'll power through, and you'll feel good at the end.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
If you're asking if Jam's gonna be here, I highly doubt it. He has this thing that I don't have called a job. Okay, I tried to convince him to be a full-time Shaw streamer, he wouldn't do it. So, I tried my best. Yeah, Careful will be like, this guy is so bad at the game. What a surprise, the first 4 levels over and over again. What else does he say? Why is the drawbridge going up? And then I'll be like, fuck you. And yeah, that's about it. That's all that happens. Yeah, yeah, he bullies me, and then chat agrees with him bullying me, and then I, like, bully back. I don't even bully as hard. Careful bullies me more than I bully him, and everyone's like, yeah, Pipple's a bully streamer, bruv, he's literally so toxic. And then, Careful goes like, plays victim card, bro, he goes, I'm so nice to you, I only bully you because you bully me. As I know, I bully you because you bully me. So, fuck off with that, bruv. and then I'll be in some fucking ring challenge, and he's like, "What's different this time?" And then I'll be like, going through rings, and then he'll be like, "This is basically the same thing as before. You're doing the same thing 4 times in a row." And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess I am." And then he's like, "Man, this game is so bad," and it just loops back over and over again. You have the ability to run Kinect games. I am never running Kinect games. Kinect wouldn't even fit on my fucking monitor. Yes, I want you to encourage me, and the encouragement will make me play better, and then I'll get a run to Now That I'm in Combat, and then with the power of friendship, I'll get good enough luck to not die, and then I'll PB, and it'll be a mid 222, and it'll be super duper PogChamp. I feel like there's a lot of Kinect games, but like nobody wants a Kinect game, and in 2024 nobody would buy a Kinect game. But like, I think the Kinect sold well at first. At the time, it was probably seen as like, oh wow, like, this shit's actually cool. This is the future of gaming. But now, you know, in the present. And then it turned out to not be that good. I mean, you know, it's got some uses, I feel like, but it ended up just being more of like a, I guess like a tech demo. More of like, oh, if this shit like actually worked, like this would be cool in the future, but like... Honestly, I'd rather get the PS2i toy, which I do have. I'd rather have that over the Kinect. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I could get a Kinect for, like, you know, for free, somebody just gives me a Kinect, it's like, yeah, sure, you know, I'll take it, but, yeah, don't spend money on that shit, bro. Thank you for the good luck, Mythic, I appreciate it. Also, hello, Lucy, what's up? You ever think about how there's a sandwich called the Sloppy Joe? It must be the sandwich Purple is driving. You think you're so funny? If you give it custom drivers, the PS2i toy can record in like 480p. Like I think 60 FPS as well. Although I've never seen like a single good fucking PS2i toy game. Like the Kinect probably has like better games for it than the fucking iToy, I feel like.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I think Nintendo is one of the worst insults I could possibly ever have received. And you made it my nickname. What's up, guys? It's Nintendo, and I'm back at it again with the top 10 Sonic games of all time. But I'm one of those, like, snarky Sonic fans who actually fucking hate Sonic, so I'm gonna call it, like, in the top 10, I'm gonna call everything that's not in the top 3 horrible. And number 3 and number 2 will still be, like, mid in my eyes. And number 1 will be 7 out of 10 video game. Sonic Mania. This is the only good Sonic game. The rarest Kinect game is Dragon Ball Z for Kinect. Do you just, like, punch people in midair? Like, in real life, do you just punch the air? Nintendo, creator of the top 10 new Super Mario Bros. Power-Up series on YouTube. Number 10, the Ice Flower. Number 9, the Penguin, which is basically the Ice Flower. Wow, this is so epic. Hey guys, here's my top, here's a ranking of all of the new Super Mario Bros. Games from worst to best. They're all the fucking same. They're all the fucking same. Top 10 weirdest Pokemon glitches. In case you've never heard of the Missing No glitch. In case you've never heard of the Mew glitch. In case you've never heard of Bad Egg. This game sucks. Oh my god, yeah, a video like that would literally start out like, hey guys, I know everybody's really been looking forward to my new Super Mario Bros. 2 review, but I need, you know, it needs a little more time in the oven. I need to make it great for you guys, because I love my audience so much. I love you guys so much that I want you to get professional help, because you're crazy if you watch this content. That's why this video is sponsored by BetterHelp. I saw a fucking, like, honestly, kind of a bad video before on Modern Family Guy, because it was literally, like, is Family Guy good again? It was that kind of thing. And the only thing they used as, like, proof of that was literally one episode, and he still criticized, like, half the episode. Like, and then still at the end said, like, oh, yeah, Family Guy seems pretty decent now, and it's like, this is one episode. And yeah, the episode was better, like, I watched it, the episode was definitely above average for the show standards, but, like, it was like a fucking 6 out of 10, and it was like one episode. It was probably the best episode of the fucking season. What do you mean is Family Guy good again? What do you mean by that? Mario Tennis GBA. My favorite Nintendo dork is Scott Lawaz. He gets a pass. I think one of my favorite things in DMs is when we just like call content creators like sloppy. I think it's funny as fuck. Like, I think I called someone, like, Mr. Slopper. Oh, no, I called someone King Slopper. I called him King Slopper.
This is a job for a manager.
What's up, Latte? That's a very foolish question. I almost did one time, but then the king made a cameo and he was like, I wonder what's for dinner. I exploded immediately in my pants.
Hey.
Nathaniel Bandy memes are pretty funny. I just find it really funny that, because, like, his slogan is, like, striving for originality, but he mostly makes, like, Nintendo videos. That's not really original. I mean, he's definitely made some content I've really enjoyed. But he's, like, I don't know, his content's, like, kind of inconsistent. The quality varies a decent bit, honestly.
Manager.
His content's like half like pretty good, half like slop.
See what?
How many edges does it take to beat Pingus Adventure? For my count, 517.
Prepared.
Simple but satisfying.
Manager coming through.
Does Nathaniel Bandy have an alter ego? I don't think he does, right?
Cleanliness is next to me.
Could you imagine? It's just like Nathaniel A. He's evil. You must review Family Guy. No.
I'd like to wake up now.
How the SpongeBob movie game triggers you.
No swimming just after eating.
Bro, that triggered meme from back in the day.
Macho stuff.
You know, like, the text that says triggered, and it's like, violently shaking. I only just remembered it because of that. Completely forgot about that shit, bro. I think Bethaniel's a funny name. Also, Latte, you haven't made my mods yet. And it's making me really sad. Although, to be honest, I don't really want a Sunday ring, a Knucklehead ring one anymore. I kinda just want the Sunday one.
Macho stuff.
Damn. Nathaniel Bandy has ops. You will enjoy the SpongeBob movie game. Especially speedrunners can make this cycle. If you have checkpoints in your boss fight, you're doing something right. The true peakage of the SpongeBob movie game. The rings only show you the slowest path.
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, I feel like checkpoints in a boss fight is, like, fairly common. If the boss has, like, multiple phases, like, I feel like they almost always have checkpoints. Except for games that are, like, known for being hard. I don't know what he was cooking with that. I feel like that was not cookage at all. Lucy, you should give your opinion on Elden Ring. I think it'd be funny. Also, I'm gonna give my opinion on this trick. I wish it didn't exist. I hate to say it, but it went completely fine in practice. There was no indication that this was gonna be like a problem. The only things that went wrong in practice, and they went really wrong. I genuinely don't know what happened. Plank Sponge Ball, Dennis 2 one frame. And what was the other thing? I can't remember what the third thing was. But it wasn't anything you would expect, like Fast Corkscrew or whatever. But yeah, Plank Sponge Ball and fucking Dennis 2. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's very nice. I mean, like I said before, I mean, considering how many people like it, while it's not, like, objectively good, I feel like so many people like it that it just kind of, like, is good. Obviously, something could easily not be for you. That kind of game would not be for me. Okay, well, Overwatch 2, like, has a, like... Well, Overwatch in general has a lot of good qualities to it, to be fair. Like, the actual, like, biggest issue with that game, in my opinion, is the toxicity. But you can mute the chat, like, so if you don't care to play competitive, then you should be good. When you say bandwave, I assume you're talking about bots. Nice. Hopefully that scares them off. And hopefully the bans keep happening. Me when I dare be in a TF2 game for longer than 1 minute. Join the server, guys, join the server. Get bots at fucking blah blah blah.com. Fucking... Yeah, do you remember when they said, like, fucking, I swear, like, 2 years ago, like, they were like, we hear you, we're gonna solve this bot problem.
Hey.
No, they didn't. No, they did not.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
I've played all of the games it was built upon, and they all had better gameplay despite having similar framework. Well, is it possible that it's just not for you? Like, the exact way that it does things is not for you? I think it's funny how much you... do not care for the game. I never intend on playing the game, but, well... If somebody, like, gifted me it, then yeah, I'd try it out, but otherwise, like, I don't want to spend money on it. I think I would just get really pissed off when playing it. Alright, let me reword my sentence. If anybody wants to get me one of the good Souls games... Not actually expecting it, obviously, I'm just saying if somebody did... I would play... I'd play it. I'd try it out. Non-stream, but, you know, try it out. Sometimes, though, it is sometimes just personal preference, but it depends. That's why it's, like... Saying something like that is so easy to throw around, but, like... Yeah. Yeah, they probably wanted to one-up themselves to, like, make it stand out, I guess.
A new path. Going up.
You should, like, make a video on why you don't like it, and then your fucking dislike ratio will be like 90%. People will tell you to die. Oh my god, this trick will genuinely not work today. I don't even think I've made it to 3K. It just will not work, and there was no indication that this was gonna happen in practice. As a matter of fact, I keep getting it in practice. You mean of this game, Spice? Oh. Yeah, no, if you're using emulator, you have to be really careful like, when it comes to those kind of claims, because, like, it could easily be an emulator problem. Definitely very, like, unprofessional, I suppose, to just kind of, like, not even look at other people's gameplay to see if that is also, like, the case. And just kind of say it as fact. I like open world games, but obviously not everything is suited to open world.
Welcome.
I want, like, open world Mario. You know, like, Bowser's Fury. Imagine that on, like, a much larger scale.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I don't really see how it would make little sense. It's just
To see what
Bowser's Fury, but, like, bigger. You know, less gap in between location. You know, there's more ways to, like... Like, one of the biggest issues with Bowser's Fury is that, like, they stuff so many objectives in one area that you need to, like, leave the area and come back for another, like, shine thing to spawn. But, like... Oh my god. If it were bigger, then you wouldn't have to worry about that. Ugh.
Hey. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I think that's just gonna be a matter of, like...
next to managerliness.
Because, like, I've heard people say that they like that you spawn in the middle of nowhere with no idea what to do. And that depending on the direction you walk in, you could accidentally fight bosses that are way too strong. Like, people have said that they like that, and there are people who say that they don't like that. So I think that's also, like, a preference thing. Do you want to be thrown in this world where, like, it really is your choice to do anything you want? So you have, like, so you maximize, like, the freedom?
Up now.
Or is there some way to kind of... Or would you rather structure so that you're not wasting time? You could still have open world and obviously lead players to, like, bosses and stuff. But then again, that takes away from that restriction, from that freedom thing that people were talking about.
Yummy in my tummy.
Again, though, that's what I mean. There's probably an indication, like, hey, if you go this way, you're gonna get fucked.
Macho stuff.
Whereas I think what people are liking about Elden Ring is that you probably don't know ahead of time that you're going the wrong way and will get fucked. I think people just like, oh, they think, oh, let's just try going this way, and they get fucked, and they're like, okay, that was the wrong path, and now let's try going this way. I think people like that. I wouldn't really like that.
SpongeBob.
Honestly, as someone who hasn't played the game, the thing that really put me off trying the game was the lack of a pause button. And people were justifying it by saying, oh, developer intentions, like, you know, it's what the devs wanted to do, it makes it more immersive, makes it harder. I feel like practically every game to ever exist should have a stop button, and if it doesn't, it automatically makes the game worse, like 0 exceptions that I could possibly think of. I mean, obviously, you know, not pause during certain moments, I can kind of understand that, but, like, I just mean, like... I mean, does quitting to the title, though, like, save the exact position that you were in? Then why isn't it just a fucking pause button? What? It's already, like, right there, then. Wouldn't it have taken more, like, efforts to save, like, the exact spot that you're standing in compared to... Just pausing the fucking game. I still don't see how that's better than the pause button. That sounds like a pause button, but like a little worse. So why isn't it just a pause button? I don't know.
Plankton is...
Don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god, I finally made it to 3K and I got a fucking ledge grab already.
Boing. These just ooze macho.
Anyway, yeah, point being, I'm not gonna buy any of those games myself, so I'm not gonna try any of them out. But, like, from what I've seen from Elden Ring, I feel like it should be clear why people like it. Oh yeah, I uploaded a second channel video, by the way, yesterday.
So much destruction.
I don't buy Funko Pops. I just tend to pause a lot, I feel like. Dave, the kind of guy to spam max revives on his Pokemon, but gets mad when the champion uses 4 restores. There's a guy who's made like quality of life mods for Gens 1 and 2, and he's already very recently announced he's going to be working on Gen 3, which I'm pretty happy about, but it'll probably still take him like 8 months or something to finish it and then update it after people have played it. So I started an Omega Ruby playthrough yesterday anyway.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Pokemon cards. I actually have quite a few e-reader Pokemon cards from back in the day. Sunglasses. The sunglasses make you do things, apparently. From what we've seen from other influences online, so I don't think I think I'll pass on the glasses. How's it going? Chief, what's up?
A new path.
Also, not much on my end. Howdy, T-Gem. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing fine. Just very average day, really. Not playing particularly well today, but maybe this run will be the run to actually, like, get somewhere. Me when I eat flesh for fun. Dude, I had a crazy Fortnite game yesterday. You wouldn't believe it, right? I mean, Fireball died. The circle was in Nitrodrome. It was in the center of Nitrodrome. Well, it was closing in on the center, but yeah, like... And literally, right, you know how sweaty that game was, right? The circle closed, like, 3 times on Nitrodrome, and every single time, 9 people were alive every single time. And there were no heals. I couldn't even heal. I had 34 health, and I couldn't heal. And then I had to go into the Nitrodrome. And, like, I threw, like, an EMP thing. And then, like... I kept having to, like, drive cars. People would shoot them. And I'd get out of the car and quickly run to the car, like, just an unattended car. And then I'd have to drive that car until someone shot me. It was a fucking nightmare. It was insane. Never seen it. That was the sweatiest, like, non-ranked game I've ever played. As a matter of fact, we played, like, 4 ranked games after that, and they were all better than that game. Ranked game, like, when you're, like, only in, like, bronze, like, ranked is actually, like... not bad, because the games seem to last longer. Because there's just less bots, and people just seem to stay alive for longer. You know, people are more careful because dying actually means something. 34 degrees. You need to invest in some air conditioning. But you won't because you're too busy spending it on commissions. I couldn't believe the temperature difference when I left the room. Right? Like, it was still a little warm in this room, right? But, like, you know how I always said... just outside the attic, you can always just feel how hot it's gonna be, and then you actually walk into the attic and it just gets even hotter, but like you know, just outside is like, it's like prepping you for what you're about to just get hit by, right? It was just a pretty normal temperature, like, in this room, like, pretty average, maybe a little above average. I left the room, I was standing right next to the door, and it literally was like 8 degrees hotter. I could not believe it. Literally like 8 degrees hotter. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, it was like a different day, it felt like. It was like, how could it possibly be this cold here and this warm out here? Alter Ego the Hedgehog. Peak fiction, okay. Okay, well, I didn't know you had a rented apartment. I don't know what it's like to be a commoner. I live in a big mansion. Well, I mean, I didn't know what your parents did for a living. I mean, back when houses were actually affordable, like, yeah, I kind of would expect the average, like, parents to be able to afford a house eventually.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You can get one of those, like, double hose, like, AC things. AC units. They're apparently pretty good relative to the price, because they need 2 hoses, though, so that one of them is, like, an exhaust. Like, because, like, it exhausts, like, heat, so the heat gets pumped out, so... Not as good as an actual, like, installed air conditioning unit, but it's, like, not too far off. They don't exist in the UK, but they might exist, like, in some other European countries, so I'm just, you know. The good ones of those, though, can still cost, like easily hundreds, but, like, they're apparently worth it, from what I've seen and heard.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
When can we start jerking off when I get 222? You know that epic moment when, like, you've had a fan on for so long that it's, like, not doing anything anymore, it's practically just pushing, like, lukewarm air onto you? That shit sucks. Landlord oopsies and shenanigans. Nice. My parents bought this house, like, very cheap. Because it was run down as fuck. Like, the area is good, but, like, whoever had the house previously did not take care of it. So they got the house, like, actually pretty fucking cheap. And so, but they knew that it was a lot of work ahead of them. I mean, the garden was completely fucked. Like, every room in the house was, like, kind of gross and just fucked as well. Everything needed renovating. But they did it, and yeah. House is worth quite a bit now. Historical protection, bruh. There was I think I said before, there was a guy on the street who used to party, like, every night. He was, like, 2 or 3 houses down. But I think he, like, moved out the house or something. I don't know what happened, but... No more parties. Thank God. Stuff happens there, too. I saw this guy, like, walking away from the house before. And he was, like, holding somebody. And he was, like, holding his, like, arm or something. And then the next day, we looked at the road that he was walking through, and it was just a big trail of dry blood. Like, bruh. But, like, the thing is, though, is that, like, if you file a complaint, for some reason, they tell them who filed the complaint. So if we were to file a complaint about, like, the noise from the partying, it would be like, oh, these people from this fucking house address are trying to snitch on you. Like, yeah, thanks, man. So we never complain about it. But it really was, like, God, like, I'd say at least 5 days a week that shit was happening. You know what I have? Have you ever seen, like, this connector, right? With, like, a USB bit, and you got, like, it looks like a fucking, like, headphone jack.
Little guy, big stink.
I found it yesterday. I try to find a micro USB cable for a device, but it also takes this, like, weird, like, laptop port kind of, like, charging thing. And that's all I could find was, like, that kind of port to USB, and I could find one micro USB cable, but it was, like, really, like, a bit rusty and a bit, like, grimy. It was kind of, like, gross, but those are the only ones that would, those are the only two I had. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've had HDMI cables with rust somehow and I had to chuck them out. No worries. No, I don't live in SCDA. Dude, this run fucking sucks. Technically, the game kind of is plankton propaganda for most of it, but... you know.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Plankton's bucket helmets.
Bring 'em too.
One time I saw a license plate. Obviously, they had to substitute letters and numbers for it, but like the license plate literally like spelled out the word "lucky," and they had like a pretty fancy car, so I think they won the lottery or something. Like, God, that was so long ago. That was like one time on vacation, I think. But I still remember that because it's just like bro's flexing. Bro thinks he's rice gum with that flexing.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Why did this run have to miss the 2-frame, bro? This run is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. If I get a car, should I make the license plate, L is real? I can make it L is real. I wonder if anybody's taken that. Name Jeff. Fucking true. My name Jeff. $3,478 made you rich. True. Some people are like, oh, I wish I could go back in time with the current money I have now because I'd be wealthy. But, like, going back in time, like, knowing what the future is like, just, like, sucks. Because then, like, you know shit's gonna happen, like the pandemic and stuff. But also, how am I supposed to live without my big monitors and epic gamer PC? Then again, if I had foresight, I would just, like, hop on trends to make a bunch of money on YouTube. I would just do, like... I would have been, like, the first guy to do MLG compilations. Well, not compilations, but, like, yeah, MLG content for a while. I would have made MLG Teletubbies. You know what I find really funny about MLG Teletubbies? I saw a Pyro review, like, they reviewed Pyro on, like, a podcast. And Pyro said that he genuinely has no memory of making MLG Teletubbies.
We got ourselves a convoy.
It's like something he wants to forget.
Here's a key.
Better Call Stew. Stew Pickles.
That's just what we needed.
You know what's funny is that everybody makes fun of Pyro's, like, hair. Like, no matter what his haircut is, everybody bullies him for it. Why did, like... Why does my response video have, like, a very weird, like, haircut? And then that's the only video where he had that haircut.
We only need one more key.
He never had it again. What's up, Wilcon? I'm on that grind right now, man. You know me. I could never be sitting in an office working 9 to 5. So I'm on the Twitch grind, you know how it is. Just woke up, it's 5 PM, just woke up. Good morning, everybody. Nobody will know what I'm talking about, but there's this TikTok creator who, like, he plays a character who's, like, unemployed and just, like, makes Snapchat stories all day where he's constantly talking about being on the grind and being on the move and making that money, and it's just really funny. Like, there's one that's especially funny where he's like, you guys are trapping yourselves by going to college. I'm gonna be rich in 10 years living in a mansion, and you guys will be, in 10 years, will be paying off college debt. And, you know, I've been drop shipping, I've been making $5,000 to $6,000 a year. You know, we on that grind. $5,000 to $6,000.
Almost there.
That's more than I make, to be fair. Hello, Mao. Good morning to you, too. Except it's the afternoon for me. Planet-sized furry fart in the wind. Bro, this run is atrocious! I lost ice physics. I can't even go for block boost. I can't, like, the run's super bad now, but I can't even recover it with block boost because I lost ice physics glitch. Holy fuck. I'm equivalent, like, plus 11.5.
To get to shelter.
Dude, if I make, like, any more mistakes that are, like, notable in the next few minutes, like, I need to reset. 518. Live in the UK. That's a bit mean, Lucy. I would never say those harsh words. I feel like every challenge gets extended by, like, at least a week. So, I mean, you got time. In my opinion, there's no reason to grind to meet the deadline. Because as long as you are not the yeah, okay, so, like... As long as you're not the last person to submit, because whoever the last person is... You know, they're gonna have to make everybody wait just for them. That's a shitty feeling, right? As long as you are not the last one, it doesn't matter how long yours took. Nobody's eyes will be on you. You won't be stalling anybody's time. The only person who's gonna be stalling time is whoever's last. So you can work on it as much as you want, as long as you're not the last person working on it. Especially because, like... You know, everybody... Like, most people take advantage of the extension anyway.
Dark.
11:18. I wasn't even awake at 11. Oh, yeah, that's another really funny thing with those, with that Snapchat stories unemployed guy I was just talking about. The character that he plays. He'll always have the time on the screen, but he always starts it off by saying good morning, and the time is always in the PM every time. Sometimes it's literally like 5 PM, and he still says good morning. It's so funny. But usually it'll be like 3 PM, and he's just like, good morning, guys, I just woke up, we on that grind. I know most people aren't awake by now. It's so good.
So many choices, so little time.
I can see my rock from here.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, taking a break makes sense when you, like, feel a bit burnt out, but if you want to make something, then you're not burnt out, really, which means that there's no need to take a break.
This place.
Yeah, but, like, the way that he described it, he said it sounds pretty fun. There's a difference between, I wish I had the energy to make this, and, like, oh yeah, I want to make this, because it'll be fun. Like, the way that he's talking about it sounds more enthusiastic, and as if he has the energy for it. Like, it sounds like he was burning out, and now has the energy to actually, like, work on it, from the way that it was worded. You always gotta think about the finished product. YouTubers quitting due to burnout after ranking the top 10 shiny Pokemon of each region by color too many times. People do make fun of those YouTubers who are just like, hey guys, I'm really depressed and I need a break. Obviously they get made fun of because it's like, oh, you just play video games for like 3 hours a day and then your editor, like, edits it. I mean, that is, like, the sloppiest of the sloppy YouTubers, to be fair, but that's, honestly, a lot of YouTubers don't make that kind of content anymore. But I do agree that there are definitely people like that who somehow get burnt out. It's just kind of funny.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I think the reason why YouTubers get burnt out, so not only are they just used to having that kind of privilege, so it doesn't feel like as much of a privilege. The idea behind YouTube is that you make what you want and get paid for it, so if you are just ever, at any point, like, not wanting to make something, but you make it anyway, it feels like you're going against the fundamental, like, idea behind YouTube, and as if you are just working a job, and then it makes you think, oh, well, maybe I should have just worked in it. Like, when you go in, like, you have high expectations when you become a YouTuber, but you have low expectations when you just work in some job that you know is gonna suck, but you just need money, you know? You go, like, it feels worse to, like something and then dislike it compared to always disliking it because you already, like, you always knew you were gonna dislike it, if that makes sense. But obviously, it is still, like, privilege, of course. But it's, like, a little understandable. Like, why they would get burnt out still. This run. Unemployed people be like, I had a terrible shift on the movie today.
Boing.
Stop calling me out. Yeah, also, one day you could wake up and YouTube just decides they don't like you, so your channel's gone. Or, like, some guy is, like, striking all your videos, so the only way that you can legally fight back is to dox yourself. I know there was this thing with this YouTuber where, like, he told the story of, like, some guy, but he actually was active on social media, so he asked him if he wanted to answer some questions, and the guy was like, no. And then he was like, by the way, you might not want to upload that video, but then he uploaded the video anyway, and then, yeah, all the striking happened, and then he had to obviously, like, basically dox himself to the guy, and then the guy obviously had a field day with that. But then he had to, like, hire, like, a private investigator to get info on him, because that was the only way he could, like, fight back, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Oh, goody! Another one!
12 p.m. on a Thursday. 12 p.m. on a Thursday. I probably just got out of bed. Also, yeah, I think to be fair, I think a lot of YouTubers, like, I think with quite a few of them, you can tell that they're the type of people that just, like, would not be able to mentally or physically handle a job in the first place. Or maybe they just hate being their own boss. That could be another thing. But it's still, like, because it's still better than working, like, an actual job, it's like... Yeah. It also, in my opinion, it also depends on how much money they're making for the amount of effort they're putting in. Some people can only scrape by with, like, Patreon and always working on videos. Mr. Breast said that he basically works, like, every waking hour of the day until he, like, burns out, and then he takes, like, half a day off. I swear he said half a day off. Mr. Breast. is not lazy, I'll give him that. He's a fucking maniac because he was meant to go to, like, community college, I think. But then he just, like, didn't go because he was working on YouTube video, and, like, obviously that's, like, quite a gamble. Worked out, though, I suppose. Deeply in love. I am surprised that, like, nobody talked about the Dr. Disrespect thing in my server, really. Like, it almost never got mentioned, brought up. I think he would have been in hot shit regardless, but I think, like, he would have gotten, like, noticeably more respect if... No pun intended with his name, but, like, I think he would have gotten more respect if he didn't have, like, a fuck the haters mentality, and he was just like, yeah, like, I did this, I am sorry. Yeah. I mean, it would still be, guys, I'm gonna take a break, you know, they always say that.
It's kind of hypnotic.
But, like, it's just, like, everything you learn about the situation just makes it worse and worse and worse. Like, no matter what, it's still, like, obviously bad, but it just gets worse and worse and worse. Like, the more you, like, find out about it, it's, like... Inappropriate talks with a minor. Okay. Alright, really bad. Okay. Also, because then it gets worse from that, worse from there. He was, like, he was in his late 30s when that happened, apparently. Like, we're not even talking, like, 18, 19. Nah, bro. Talking, like, 38 or 37 or something, bro. Like, holy... He probably played, like, the original Super Mario Bros. On the fucking NES as a kid. Like, what the fuck? That's how old he is. I honestly had no idea he was that old. I mean, I knew he was, like, been around a lot for a long time, but I had no idea he was, like, fucking... His current age is 42. I had no idea. I thought he was, like, 30, like, 4. Like, holy... Obviously, that just makes it, like, so much worse, because it's, like... I mean, it'd be really bad anyway, but it's, like... Even if we assume that the person's age was, like... Yeah, what was he, like, 36 or 37 or something, right? So, even if the person was 17, if you double that age, that still does not make... That's still less than half his age. Even if you double it... I mean, not half after you double it, but I mean, like, even if you double it, that doesn't reach his age that he was at the time. Like, that's really bad. That's a massive, like, generational gap. That's enormous. Yeah. That's another reason why it just gets worse, right? He has a wife... Not only a wife, he has kids as well. Wife and kids. That's the thing. But, like, I mean, even just the wife thing on its own is obviously bad enough, because it's like, bro, you have, like, a loving wife. But then, like, the kids, it's like, bro, how does it keep getting worse? And I don't think we know the, person's age. I mean, like, so...
Only Goofy Goop.
You know, could have been, like, 17, but also could have been, like, 14 for all we know. Either way, it's still bad, obviously, I'm just saying, you know, like, that would make it even worse. But, like, we don't know. Like, the literal best-case scenario in that situation would be, like, the best benefit of the doubt you could give is, like, 17, but that's, like, that's still... And then, like, his response was really bad, because... It was, like... I did a no-no, but I'm not a no-no man. And it's like, well, I mean, if you did the no-no, then that makes you a no-no man, right? So he just has this, like, fuck the haters, like, cancel culture, blah, blah, blah kind of mentality, which has made it even worse. And then he's pulling the taking a break, which makes it even worse. And then Twitch hid this information, which makes it even worse. And apparently his wife doesn't give a fuck, which is also even worse. And that he's not even being, like, descriptive with, like, how far things went is also, like, a bad sign. Because if it really was, like... If it really was, like... as mild as he's suggesting, then surely there'd be screenshots to back that up, right? To at least show, like, this is as bad as it got, right? But there's none of that. Also, he also said, like, oh, you guys know me, I'm a real one. I'm real, I don't lie, and it's like... When Twitch banned you, you initially said that you did not know why you got banned. So, and that was a lie. Also, you play a character. Like, that's your whole thing on stream, is that you play a character. You literally live a lie. Like, the way that you present yourself to people is not a version of you. That, like, is not a real version of it. It's a greatly exaggerate. Like, so already you're playing a character. Like, you literally live a lie on the internet. Like, what do you mean you only tell the truth? Yeah, Chris Hansen shit, yeah. But you know what really confuses me about that, Chief, is that... I'm seeing a lot of people saying that, like, oh, Dr. Disrespect he'll recover from this because everybody's flocking to defend him. I don't know if I'm just, like, not on the right side of the internet to see it, but I'm not seeing basically anybody defending him. I've seen, like, 3 or 4 total tweets defending him out of, like, 100 that have just bashed on him. Like, almost no one, from my perspective, is defending him, but everybody's saying that everybody is defending him, which really does not look to be true. And I don't know why people are saying that, because, again, like, it seems very, very, like, rare to find anybody defending him. Like, I don't understand. Well, that's good, Latte. Now you can continue to receive Reddit Gold. I assume you're referring to, like, the libs of TikTok thing, where it's like... Chris from Mr. Breast. Let her kid wear shoes. And then people were like, hey, can you actually, like, cover this Dr. Disrespect thing? Because this is actually bad. And then anytime anybody would ask libs of TikTok to do that, like, they would just block you. But the reason why people are bringing that up with Dr. Disrespect is because he has a red name. He has the red name. I'm just saying, right? It's usually the red names.
Well, that was different. Sayonara.
I don't have a Diet Coke drinking habit. I just drink 2 to 3 cans per day. I've really tried to, like, limit my sugar. Not, you know, sweeteners, you know, yeah. I'm trying to just limit all that, you know, drink water and stuff like that, you know, and not have too many sugary things. My aunt made me a really big birthday cake, and I ate, like, most of it. Like... yeah. Shit was, it was bussin', but, like, I did not want to eat that much. And, like, my parents were barely eating it. My nan doesn't like that kind of cake, so I couldn't take it down to her house. I just had to eat most of it. I had to eat, like, 80% of it. It was a big fucking cake, bro. I'm grateful, but, like... yeah.
King me.
When I deserve better, okay. I don't think I've ever had... I don't think we have Diet Dr. Pepper. I think we just have Dr. Pepper Zero.
Sayonara.
I mean, could be the same thing, but obviously, like... There's, like, Diet Coke and Coke Zero, so I assume that Dr. Pepper Zero would taste different from Diet Dr. Pepper.
Bikini Bottom.
The quartering? Dude. The only thing I know about that guy, other than, obviously, Red Name guy... Have you seen that fucking screenshot where somebody said fuck Hitler and he literally went, and there we have it. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? You're a fucking yikes for saying that. What do you mean? What do you mean, yikes? like, what the fuck, like... Hey, this person who was objectively bad is bad. Oh, and there we have it, folks. Like, hello? Hello, Ligma Lover. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? There's a shop here that sells, knockoff Dr. Pepper, and it's called Professor Peppy, I think. Apparently, right? Apparently, it tastes just as good as Dr. Pepper, but it's, like, a lot cheaper. I gotta try it out, but they only have it in, like, in... It's either Aldi or Lidl, I don't remember which one. And, like, we never go there. But, like, one day, I gotta get the fucking... I gotta get that shit, I gotta try it out.
Anyone knows what...
I feel like that message is a bit much, Wilcon. I'm going to delete said message. This ain't 2016 anymore. The urge to tell the game to die right now is very strong. Is fake Coke for £1 even good? Because I feel like that's not good. Like, I was in Poundland, like, 2 days ago, and they were selling, like, a liter of actual Coke for £1. I haven't had a real Coke in, like... God, how long has it been since I've had real Coke? I think 2020? God. I like Coke, but, like, it's not worth it for all that sugar. It's not worth it. Like, at that point, I might as well go the extra mile and drink an American Mountain Dew, because that shit's bussin' as fuck. Like, that doesn't have, like, that much more sugar in it. Like, I might as well just... can I get the trick, please? As you can imagine, this went very PogChamp in practice, as anybody could possibly guess. I was so craving a Dr. Pepper a few weeks ago, and I couldn't do anything about it. I only try to drink 1 drink a week anyway, but the next one on my list is, like, some Prime I need to drink, because it expires in June. It doesn't say what day, but it says June, so I gotta drink. That's, like, the one that expires next. If anything, I'd actually like to drink less than 1 a week, but I have too many drinks. I have a lot of drinks that expire in 2025, though, so that's good. To me, it just tastes like Dr. Pepper, but, like, a little better. I do like it. If they import those here, I'll definitely try it out. Bro, I don't know where you live. You live in fucking Ripoffville. Because, like there are some rip-off shops near me, but, I've almost never seen 150 for a can in, like, corner shops. Oh my god, of course you live in London. Fucking people born and raised in England try not to live in or around London challenge, like, actually impossible. There is like a knockoff, not knockoff, I don't mean to say that, a rip-off shop. It's technically the closest shop to me, but there's also like another shop like 5 milliseconds away from that shop, so it doesn't really... But anyway, it's always been a corner shop, and they sell like 2 liters of like Dr. Pepper and stuff like that for like £3.80. That's really expensive. That shit's usually like $2.50 or something. Well, again, it depends on the shop, but I'd say on average a can is probably like... Like, if we're talking full sugar, like... Yeah, probably anywhere between 75p to a pound. With the bottles, the 500ml bottles usually costing like $1.25 to $1.50. And then the 2-liter ones usually costing like $2 to $2.50. Unless there's 0 sugar ones, in which case they basically always cost between $1.50 to $2 for 2 liters. Well, don't live in London then, bro. Try being original latte. Try living in the middle of nowhere next time. You think you're the main character? You live... I don't even know where I'm going with this. Yeah, I know that Massive in some states just have like road and road and road and road. Walmart's just like fucking enormous, and Poundlands, I mean some Poundlands are kind of big. Poundland is where you can get like the cheapest, some of the cheapest stuff, like... You know the Ultraviolet Monster? It's my favorite Monster. It's at least top 2 for me, at least. I can't decide between that one and Ultra Rosa, but either way, like, those 2 are my favorite. They sell Monster Ultra. They used to sell a can for £1, but now it's $1.25. It's still cheaper than, like, any other shop you can find it in. Like, for individual canned, like... Usually that shit's like at least $1.50. So that's still the best place to just get in, and be, you know, then you don't have to buy a pack either. You can just get 1 can if that's all you want. Like... Walmart, I believe, is bigger than Asda because it has, like, hardware sections and stuff, which, like, Asda doesn't really have. I haven't been looking at Monster prices recently, but, like, the last that I checked, the average price was, like, $1.65. So, either it's also increased to $1.75 here, like, as its, like, peak price, or that's also just, like, a London moment. I like what when it does what it says on the can, Darkside. It's like, you know what, not for me, but like props to you, you know? Because like, when something describes itself as like, yeah, marshmallow, like obviously you would not expect it to taste like that, you know? But if it actually does, then I mean, you know, props. Co-op? Not really. Co-op is like the shop you go in when you just want like a few things. Can't do a weekly shop of co-op, really. Car maintenance, what the fuck? Asda doesn't really have a gaming section. Like, they'll usually have gaming sections, but it's like the most pathetic thing you've ever seen. It takes up, like, no room. It'll just be, like, food and, like, toys and clothing. And, like, some, like, electronic stuff, and that's basically it, I think. If I miss it one more time, I think I need to reset, because keep in mind, I'm not actually -6 right now, I'm +1. And I'm going to either break even or lose a little bit of time on this split if the rest of this is perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna lose probably like a few seconds. So I'll actually be like, out of SCDA floating block then, I could be like +4, which actually isn't that bad, but then if I miss it again, then I'll be like +11. And that's really hard to come back from, and then if I miss it again, then it really is over at that point. But the run is already, like, on its last legs, like, arguably. Well, not right now, but, like, if I miss it one more time, it's definitely on its last legs. Does Walmart still ask for tips on the fucking self-service? I bet it does. It doesn't. Bruh, I remember seeing the videos and pictures people putting on Twitter of just, like, the self-checkout thing was asking for tips. Like, you didn't do anything, you just, like, you save money by replacing employees. Like... Like, what do you mean you want a tip? Not allowed to take tips? Why? Like, what's, like, the actual, like, downside to the employees taking a tip?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
For the company, the disadvantage is that the money's not going to the company. And that's about it. Yeah, it's really weird when, like, when waiters and waitresses, like... Obviously, they get paid, like, nothing because nobody tipped them, and then they're just, like... People are so fucking selfish and greedy these days, and it's like... Why are you blaming this on the people instead of the company? It is, like, 10 times more the company's fault than it is, like, the average Joe's fault. I'm fucking shocked I'm only plus 0.5. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm plus 7.5. Yeah, it runs, like, near death, but it is still, like, kind of, sort of alive. I might need to go for, I might need to go for, risky combat strats in Now That We're Men. Might need to do that. Wait, they remove self-checkouts? I'm not... That's really weird. Because... For the company, it's just a good thing, because then just save money. It's also good for people who hate, like... interacting, like me. Like, with, like, actual humans. God, this shit's so fucking slow. Yes! I like this game, it's good. hello. That does sound lame. I'm pretty fucking shocked they like. Is that like a law, or did they genuinely just like? Because like why would the company make that decision? That sounds like something that they'd be forced to do. That's incredibly strange. There's a South Park episode on Walmart shutting down small like businesses because its prices are like too cheap and all that stuff. And it made me wonder, like, I wonder if that episode has even aged well in the sense that I feel like a lot of people complain about the prices in Walmart anyway. Dude, okay, normally this goes good in practice, but the fact that this is going bad in practice makes it more clear how I only got like 4 out of 7 Sunday jumps. Yeah, I have no idea if 7-Eleven is good, but they do be having 7-Elevens though. Seven-Eleven are kind of lucky that, well, you know, Twin Towers, yeah, they're kind of lucky that that didn't happen on 7-Eleven. They they would have had to like instantly change the name of the fucking company or the store. Yeah, Popeyes is pretty good. Food quality is quite high, and they have like infinite refill drinks as well. And like it's always busy in there too. I really am a big fan. But there's only one in Wales, unfortunately. But even if they open the second one, it's unlikely it'd be like any closer to me. But yeah, it's very popular in Cardiff. It's definitely there to stay, which is nice. They've increased the prices a couple times, but KFC have increased their prices more than Popeyes has, so the price difference isn't even big between the two anymore. The one in Cardiff, there's always a bunch of people there, like, the least busy I've, like, ever seen it in there is, like, half the tables filled, and that's because we went, like, early. We went earlier than, like, we went before lunchtime, and even before that, like, half the tables were filled. I don't know what Circle K is. where I went to in England recently, there was like, I think it was a Five Guys, and like no one was in there. I'm pretty sure they were open.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Off the top of my head, there were like 2 Five Guys, like, close-ish to me. Well, I say close. One of them's in Cardiff.
Even in the corners.
And the other one is, like, basically also in Cardiff. It's more like outskirts of Cardiff. But not, like, that close, but also not, like, super far away or anything.
This is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I only go to Five Guys once every, like, 2 years, and I didn't get any, like, burgers. Like, I literally just got, like, fries and milkshake, because, like, they give you a lot of fries, that's all I need, right? And the milkshake is very thick. It's PogChamp. Your mum was surrounded by 10 guys last night. Anyway, what's up, Alpatex? I'm not close to Cardiff. I'm just not so far away that it's not worth going to or anything. Like, I go to Cardiff, like... With my parents, I go to Cardiff, like, 3 times a year, maybe, so... Often enough to where it's like... It is a lot more than a 10-minute drive. Yeah, Five Guys is like greasy and shit. Makes sense why it'd make you feel like fat. Oh yeah, by the way, actually, you submitted a run yesterday, right, or the day before, and I verified this, so congrats on your PV. However, I don't know why your description said mod note retimed, because, like, I mean, obviously you put that there, but I'm saying, like, why was that there?
SpongeBob.
Because, like, when it's worded, like, I assume you were saying, like, a note to the mods, I retime my run. But, like, when it says mod note, that it makes it look like a moderator put that there. But the thing is, I would have known it was retimed anyway, I'm pretty sure the YouTube video said 56. And your actual submission said 55, so I mean, I would have known anyway. like, usually the way that people word it when they want to put a note to the mods is that they'll usually say, like, note to the mods, as opposed to, like, a mod note. All right. When you, yeah, if you make any edit to your submission, like, the mods have to re-verify it, because in theory, you could change the time to say 1 second, so, which is why, like, the mods need to, like, be able to look at it again.
With the
Plankton.
Spligma, what?
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. All hail Plankton! Eat at the Jump Bucket, now with Krabby Patty.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Don't ask the VC. The punishment? Purple will stop streaming movie for the day and will instead hop on Fortnite. No! I hope that answers your question.
A new path.
No!
No.
It's because they had Don't Ask the VC on the screen. It's kind of crazy how often it was actually on the screen, like even the second channel video I made, which you should watch by the way, but I made one yesterday and literally on the 128 I showed, it said Don't Ask the VC and the text was really big. Fucking, it's funny. LCP world record. You owe me mods because coupons.
edge of town?
Bro, you can't just like just stop me from being able to obtain more coupons and then not even use the coupons when I exchange the remaining coupons that I have. Besides, you needed to fix that depression thing anyway. It's in a broken state. That's already an exchange coupon. I have a guaranteed fix. I have a guaranteed warranty. Jeff and Daniel.
A new path.
And then if I had a girl, her name would be Slay. Extremely drained anytime I open IP. You know, Latte, the easiest way to get work done in IP is just to force yourself to do it. You know, it's all in the head.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, just like, honestly, the average person whenever they have to do anything ever. Anyway, hello, Arkham, what's up? I don't have pot noodles. The fucking pot noodles are expensive, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
There's the edge of town.
Oh boy.
Shut up, bruv. Edging to sandwich ring challenge. I lost my edging streak.
A new path.
The word Ohio is just, like, fucking funny. It's so annoying, because, like, you'll literally just be watching this, like, informative video, and it's like, oh, here's the case of insert person here. Insert person here was born in Ohio, and I just smile. I actually just smile from that, bro. Like, not even in a meme context, literally just, like, it's not even being used for a meme, I mean. Like, it's just, yeah. What's up, Ant? How is it going today? Ugh. It never ends. Since the day I was fucking born, it hasn't ended.
Progress is going up. There's the edge of town.
I love Clueless, it's funny as fuck. You mean like Fortnite skins? No. I don't even know what that show is, honestly. If you have to verify a run, then yeah, you should probably verify the run, TBH. That is the job of the verifier.
We're men.
What's up, Spongy? I mean, my rapping career, I've retired it. I've retired it. I think that said 11. I really hope I have 11. Thank God.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I found one.
Yeah, I peaked. No topping that.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea. Come get some. Patrick's happy.
Can't be asked. All I know is, gloating about myself about things that aren't true, like having a bag and playing a movie. And taking your bitch is also something I think would rap about as well.
You have to get.
Instead does not rhyme with 2017, bruv. Last June.
Wooden presents. Oh.
After that, I went for the rest of the main categories, then I went for extensions, then I went back to main just for 100%. The only notable time save that has been found.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
That's like actually viable is like the spin strat in Neptune that saves like 2 seconds or something. And block boost, which is like, I really don't want to do block boost. It's so bad. I've never touched any percent and never plan to. Yeah, I thought you were calling me sis at first. Yeah, I listened to it, I just forgot to respond. I was thinking sus, like the YouTube poops, they'd always say sus. Please work. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I think at the time he was like 30, like 35, 36, but yeah, even back then he was absolutely ancient. Like, to put that into perspective, like, for me to reach his age at the time, I would need to be like 12, 13 years older. Oh my god, there's so much There's so many years, bro. It's newborns. They just spawned in. he's an alpha playtester, and she was Oh man, I had a good joke. I had a good joke going, but I kind of fumbled it. I can't remember what I was gonna say now. I'm not already old. 23 is not old. Like, the older you get, though, like, each individual year takes up a lesser percentage of your life, so it goes by quicker. You'll find if you're, you know, like 18 or 16 or whatever, it'll just feel quicker. Like, it'll feel like you'll turn 19 like quicker than you did to go from 17 to 18. And then the same thing will happen again when you turn 20 and 21, 22, 23. Like, it'll just, I mean, yeah. I mean, put it like this, right? We're almost at the end of June. This is month 6 of the year, and we are almost at the end of month 6. Which, does it feel like it's been 6 whole months? Because it doesn't to me. To me, it feels like it's been like 3 fucking months. Yeah, exactly. That just happens when you get older. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I love doing Pokemon nicknames. They're most fun when you don't put too much effort into them. But it's really hard to think of a Snorlax nickname that isn't just, like, Big Chungus. Very hard.
We got the shiny thing.
Yeah, I was 19 when the pandemic started. No, I was 18 when the pandemic started. And honestly, even the pandemic went by really fast. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as much as it kind of sucked, like, because it went on for way too fucking long, went by really fast. I mean, it started over 4 years ago. Like,
I bet that propeller could propel us.
my ones are usually pretty simple. Like, if you pick Bulbasaur, it obviously has to have some kind of, like, fucking weed name. If it's like, I like naming them in Nuzlocke. I was really hoping for a Tentacool, and I got a Magikarp, so I just called it, like, Abomination or something like that.
The mighty stun thingy. Oh boy.
I usually, yeah, mine are just like, you know, like Giant Rat or like, you know, some kind of, maybe like a Ratatouille reference or something.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Almost there. That's what I'm talking about.
All this for ice cream?
Almost there.
I watched an Absol Blogs video before where he kept, like, every Pokemon he caught, he would just name them like different flavors of Mountain Dew.
To get to shelf.
I did not hear the music. I don't know how I didn't hear the music. So I pressed A like way too late. A prime flavor, that is not true. I've never done that. I'm not a type of person at all, bro. That's not a purple reference. How is that a purple reference? Lucy, I've had like I didn't drink like any Prime last month, I don't think, and I had like one bottle this month because it was a brand new one. It was one that's like unironically hard to get a hold of, and I got it for actually quite cheap. I have another one as well that I bought at the same time, which is also rare. I don't buy them anymore unless they're rare. Like, I mean, not rare, like they're new ones. Well, yeah, I've spent... Dude, the game literally didn't fucking... Did you see that? The game actually just decided to not lag. Do you actually see that shit? I did the inputs perfectly, and the game just generated literally no lag whatsoever, bro. Sorry, I didn't realize I was playing on fucking hard drive, bro. Well, Pepper already said that. You fight my joke! Hello, Pepper, what's up? I already missed Skydive, by the way. This run is almost dead. And one of them was not even my fucking fault.
Patrick, take that, you big monster thingy.
Noodle ad? Are you talking about somebody from the Noodles company is getting fired? Is that what you're talking about?
So many choices, so little time. And that's how we do things in the Bikini Bottom.
I was talking to, because I didn't see Wilcon's message, so I thought Lucy just...
Mindy said D.
was
She wasn't kidding.
I was hoping Lucy finally got TikTok, but apparently not. Dude, TikTok commissions are like so cringe because they literally just, they all do the same thing. Somebody from the Fanta company is getting fired because you can... Somebody messed up big time because you can get 14 bottles of Fanta, 500 milliliters, for only 79 quid. Guys, this is an absolute fucking bargain. I'd buy 1,000 if I could, guys. What do you mean, shut up? Okay, you send me brain rot YouTube shorts, and yet you think you're too good for TikTok. Thank you for the good luck, Pepper, if I didn't say that already.
Oh, the humanity.
Yeah! Fairest movie run. I did the thing where I bowl the thing, and then it decides I didn't do it fast enough, even though I did it just as fast as every other time.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Back to no cheese, E minor. Back to no cheese, E minor.
Not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Dude, the only 2 runs I've got going today, both were bad. Like, they were both bad going into Now That We're Men. That run practically didn't get to I mean, it did get to Now That We're Men, but it might as well have not.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for
Longer pyro yap sash. No. Oh, wait. I assume you mean longer than Pyro Yap Sesh. I thought you were saying that I'm Pyro Yap Sesh. Pyro be like, in case you don't know who Elon Musk is. 30 minutes later. Anyway, everybody hates this guy because, I don't know, said a racial slur. Alright, bye. I know I said it before, but people actually, like, kind of low-key insult him on Pyro TV. Like, I just think it's funny that, like, he genuinely has, like, a small audience that's, like, almost, like, fed up with him, and they're just, like, insulting him in the comments, like... I feel like streaming every day just, like, hurts your rep.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Have you watched Smiling Friends, Lucy, yet? It is good. I don't think it's, like, amazing or anything, but I would,
Cold, cold, cold.
I would say it's, like, an 8 out of 10. It's pretty good. In my opinion, my favorite episode of the entire show is not in the first 3. I don't think. So, I believe, you have yet to see it, and I think it's a very good episode. Yeah, no, the gun is literally always on his head.
SpongeBob.
And he's like, he's willing to, like, spend an entire day walking around town with a gun right up against his head the entire time, and no one cares.
a new path.
There's a really funny Alan line that gets, like, memed a lot on TikTok. It's in, like, season 2. Where he just goes like, thank God, finally. What the fuck? Breaking Bad grind. Stop playing fucking Fortnite then.
So much destruction.
Breaking Peak. Except for the fact that I can't fucking understand Spanish. But other than that, it's Breaking Peak. You know what? You know what felt very short-lived, right? Do you remember that brief period where everybody, instead of using words like peak to describe something as being really good, everybody just called everything Kino? And it was really weird. I never got into that. But it, like, after like a week or two, it just fucking stopped. Nobody, I swear to God, like, I haven't heard the word Kino in ages. It's all about peak. Me when something's 8 out of 10. Oh yeah, it's fucking peak. Rating systems don't mean shit anymore.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton is
I like how you said normals instead of normies. Oh yeah, that's another thing. People were calling, they were also calling everything cinema.
Nothing like little man type stuff. Tasty.
If you were able to think, your fitness was great.
I have not. Also have fun eating your food. Oh. Anyway.
welcome.
Probably just hear the noise. If you hear the noise, ignore that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Jam
Bottom.
gay button will happen soon.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Boing! Manager coming through. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I forgot to press the button. Alright, next loading screen.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
There we go, that worked.
Macho stuff.
Fucking hell. Bruh. Bruh.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Nut. Nut.
SpongeBob.
No, thank you.
A new path. No.
Yeah, it'd be like back in my day, my grandpa worked in the coal mines. Didn't ask, quite frankly. You could also afford a house for like $10. I mean, yeah. Goes both ways.
So much destruction.
Good for her. I think in like, I don't know what country it was in, but this guy kept hiring this woman, but not to have sex. He would get her to like play Yu-Gi-Oh with him, I think, and she was like so into it that she bought her own deck, and I think they actually like, I think they actually hooked up, I think.
Plankton is.
Yeah, usually, latte.
I'm not feeling
Sometimes, like I complained about yesterday, it's still like, hey, does anybody know where I can do this very specific thing because, like, the traditional way of going about something just won't work for what I'm trying to do? Why don't you just do it the normal way? Why do you even want to do this, though, in a weird way in the first place? It's like, as explained in the original post, I need it because of, like, because it just doesn't work under normal circumstances. No, but why do you need it? Just don't. Just don't. Just do not. I'm intelligent and I'm not clogging the thread. Yeah, if you go too long without eating too many times, then, like, you can get, like, I forgot what it is, but it can fuck up your body, basically. No, not that. I mean, like, your stomach, like, actually, like, negatively reacts to it. Like some kind of stomach ulcer or some shit. Anyway, yeah, it's actually kind of interesting that I looked up a Reddit thread because I realized after the fact that I already do have a composite-to-component converter. Basically, I bought, like, a knockoff OSSC off of AliExpress because I was, mild curiosity. Like, it was based off the hardware and firmware of, like, the actual OSSC, so I was like, you know what? If it works and I could put it in Jam's room, like, that'd actually be useful. I wasn't looking at it properly, though, and it doesn't convert component and... I thought it converted composite and component to HDMI. It converts composite to component. But I was, that's still... Yeah. So, but if it actually does, like, a decent job, like, I do wonder if I could literally just, like... convert to component and then put the component into the actual OSSC and get good output, but, I mean, probably not. But, like, I'm curious. Why, hello there, Crow. Thank you for the good luck. How are you? Oh yeah, because of that, I had to buy spare component cables, so I bought monster cables. I feel that they're really good. Bit expensive, but yeah, they seem very, like, good. Like, very high quality. Very cool. True movie fanatic over here. I see. Yeah, personally, I'd rather die than do Atlantis Hundo, TBH. I don't think I was even close to 100% completion when I beat the game. So you gotta grab like a bunch of bonus shit. I don't think I think I hardly picked anything up.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, no, we'd rather die. But you do you, yeah. Good lord. Yeah, I hate Atlantis' auto-scrollers.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy! Stop! Hold her!
A new path.
It's probably just some website online that tells you, yeah.
Going up.
I've seen that meme. When I'm in a being late competition and my opponent doesn't show up. There are Atlantis Hundo runs. I highly doubt they're like optimal, but maybe they know of some strats that makes it easier to obtain medals, like throughout the run. Finally, I win. I have not seen Spirited Away personally. What? Okay, I just looked it up. Why is there a pig on the cover? Like, why is it just like a pig? Well, yeah, I don't expect an answer to the question of why there's a pig. It's more of just like a rhetorical, like, I was not expecting there to be a pig on the cover. I mean, it looks like some kind of like fucking haunted house looking ass. And maybe the spirit's the fucking pig somehow, I don't know. I'm just like yeah. Pogga's champion.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I bought like some Yakuza games and never even played it. I also bought like, not on Steam, but I got a Metroid Prime remastered and I mean booted it up. How was your Steamed experience, Crow?
I found one last.
Persona 5 is excellent.
Thought Mindy said dessert.
Hello there, Blue. Thank you for the good luck.
Well, that was different.
I love sitting through 80 hours of your mum yapping until we have sex.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Yeah, it came out like a week or two before the actual movie.
Ta-da!
You can like take it a bit slow and like set up the second bash boost to like get it consistently.
You have
Because like again, the trick saves a lot.
Here's Greg. How much of a man do I have to be? Kapow! Coming through!
Bruh. Anyway, I assume I would imagine you're not my dad, considering I'm most likely older than you. I would assume.
It's kind of hypnotic. Little guy, big steak.
Bros just got out of the womb. Don't have anything else to do. I mean, fair, I suppose, but I figured the something else to do in question would just be like PBing in games you've already like played, or categories you've already played.
Jumping
Congrats, Ants. Whenever you PB after a really long time, even if it's a bad PB, it just feels really good to finally... You know, because, like, at that point, you've probably broken past the wall. The mental barrier. After not PBing for over 4 months, I PB'd by 4 seconds the other day, and it was actually, like, cause for celebration. Congratulations on your sushi.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Very nice indeed. Yeah, I've been having issues with Neptune recently. I'm hoping that'll fucking stop. That killed a PB. As a matter of fact, like, that's killed 2 PBs in the past, like, few months. And it, like, almost killed this 3rd one. In my personal opinion, I like videos being just one whole, like, thing. But it kind of depends on, like... You know, if you're working on it, like, if you're releasing parts, then it feels more accomplishing each time, because... And you can, you know, take feedback to improve future parts. But the reason why I don't like it is because, like... You watch part 1, well, how long until part 2? What if by the time part 2 comes out, you already forget everything from part 1? You know? Or what if you're watching the video from your bed, and then the video finishes, and then you can't be asked to get out of bed to click on part 2? Like... I don't even like that my PvZ videos get me in 2 parts, but... That had to be done. But yeah, people like things being divided into parts because... They get to watch the content sooner. They can give you feedback. The creators sometimes like it because it'll increase the overall view count across all videos, which is good for, like, you know, money and shit. It might even be, like, if you're a big YouTuber as well, you can use that opportunity to get bonus sponsor segments. And it makes you look like you upload more actively. You know, you won't go so, like... long without uploads that people just forget who you are, that kind of thing. It's not worth making it one video latte because of how long it, like, actually is. And because it gives a pretty different vibe as well. The way that it goes about tackling the remaining content is different enough to where it's, like... It doesn't have the same structure as the first video, so, like, changing the, making them separate parts, like, actually annoyingly does make sense. Especially because I don't want one video to be fucking 4 hours long. That's too much. Like, for my first video. 4 hours is long enough to where I'm worried people will think I'm just, like, doing a playthrough, like a live playthrough. Like, with no editing or whatever. That's what I'm worried about, too. Because you can beat PvZ in, like, 4 or 5 hours. Like, if you have the objective of just kind of, like, you know, like, you don't take any breaks, you're not playing any of the minigames or anything, like, you're just playing every level. Not using Snow P, like, anything slow or anything, like, you know, just fucking... Yeah, you beat it in, like, 5 hours or 4 hours, so that's why it's just, like... I don't want people to think that. Well, you never know when a video is gonna blow up, and if even one person gives you, like, good feedback, it's like... It's like, wow, this changes how I was gonna do the video. Also, hello, Ferris. What's up, bruv? They're not very me problems. Like, a lot of people like splitting things into a million parts, but, like... I want people to just kind of be able to do, like, a long task, but then, like, they have a long video so that they don't have to, like, think about, alright, well, I gotta find the next video to listen to while I'm doing so. Like, I just want them to fucking do their thing, you know, play a game or whatever, and...
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
And, yeah. And I don't want to split it into, like, 100 parts, because I feel like that's just kind of, like...
Get to shout.
Hold on. It is kind of, like, lazy. Like, I've seen people, like, do series where it's like, can I beat this using only this? And, like, it'll literally be split into, like, fucking, like, 10 parts. It's like, dude, what the fuck? And all the videos are only, like, 18 minutes long or some shit. Like, it's not even, like... they're not even, like, 45 minutes each or whatever. They're, like, 18, 20 minutes. Like, that is kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like that's just one of those ones where you want to, like, look more active than you actually are. I'd say an hour is, like, nothing wrong with an hour, I feel like. What take did I give that was remotely weird, champ?
Well, a boy goes that time.
That I think it's weird to, like, stretch something that could have been, like, 2 hours, like, one 2-hour video into, like, 5, 6, 7 parts. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, I mean, lazy's not necessarily the right word, but it's definitely... I feel like it's for the sake of, again, making yourself look more active than you actually are, and your overall view count will most likely be higher, which could mean more money. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, this fucking 36-hour-long Quentin reviews video should only be one... Like, I'm so glad he didn't make it into multiple parts. I'm not saying that, because that's actually insanely long. But, like, when it could have been, like, 2 hours total or something, and it's, like, literally, like, 6 parts, like, it's just kind of like, what are you doing?
So many choices, so little time.
It doesn't really even benefit the viewer, I feel like. They get the content sooner, but by the time the next part comes out, they'll probably forget what happened.
Do you have any free?
No fish. Look out below!
It's really funny when people make those Pokemon videos that are like, can I be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with only, like, Hitmonchan? I don't even know if Hitmonchan's in the game, but, like, it's a fully evolved Pokemon, so the answer is, like, basically automatically yes. There are, like, very, very few Pokemon that, like, genuinely can't beat the game. Very few. Because, like, even Magikarp can, like, beat a lot of the Pokemon games, I'm pretty sure.
This place.
Well, I mean, if we're talking slow internet, like... Of course that could cause problems, but at the same time, like... If you really needed to, like... spend, like, a whole day uploading, like, one total video... I don't think that's necessarily...
Come out, wherever you are.
the end of the world, because, like, I mean, all the videos are gonna take a while to upload anyway. You'll be stalling every time, but, like, it'll add up to how long it would have taken to upload the thing haul. So if you just dedicate, like, one day to just, like, alright, I'll just, like, not use my PC for today, I'll just do something else. Then, like... Yeah, pretty much, I pay.
Come out, wherever you are. We're men.
Me when I was getting this trick more than 60% of the time in practice, but the 2 times I've tried to do it today, I've missed it. That does not make sense, Brev. Wow, okay. Bullshit, dude.
Catch right now.
Hello again, Lucy. I think when you were gone, or actually, I don't know if it was when you were gone, but I lost a run to the very beginning of Now That We're Men. Oh, no, you were there. Can this trick, like, not be this trick for one day, bro?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Me when thing that didn't happen in practice, me when thing that didn't happen in practice, me when thing that didn't happen in practice.
Go Morphin! Proper something. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Well, this run's cancer now. I have, you know, gotta play pretty good now. Like, to be, like, not minus, but, like, minus to, like, an actual notable degree out of, like, Sunday 2. Like, you know, -5 or higher.
Ouch!
Sometimes I've had days where the practice session is genuinely really bad, and then I PB. Yeah. Well, I just mean that it's frustrating, Lucy, because a lot of the tricks, like the like most of the consistency transfer over to the run, like rubber dub skip, like sandwich dip pile extra, and then there are tricks that don't, like sandwich out of bounds, and fucking Sunday jump, and spew boost. Those three, it's like no matter how much you practice them, they're never like actually consistent in the actual run, but in practice, they're like you get them a lot. Like it's so fucking annoying. Those three are the kind of tricks that will never, ever be, like, fully consistent. They're naturally, like, they're inherently inconsistent tricks. Thank you for the blessings. I do logs, Lucy, like, and stuff, like, like, rubber dub skip, I do get it, like, 9 times out of 10. On average.
Plankton is.
You took that from what I showed you. What's going on, Koopa? I'm making fucking mac and cheese.
Up we go. Stop throwing things at me.
Yeah, he did one where he said, like, somebody from the Tango Apple company is getting fired. And everybody was like, you mean the Tango company? But he always says, like, the Tango Apple company, or, like, the fucking, like, the Pepsi Max company and shit like that.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ouch!
Weird, how so?
Cold, cold, cold.
Bro.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Fuck off. How fucking tall is that fucking hitbox, bro? I was way above that fucking thing. I don't even know what it is. But, like, clearly the melon was way above it. Unironically, like... How? Captain Toad's cool. I had Captain Toad on Wii U. I'm missing a Wii U game, but I don't remember what Wii U game it is, but I know I'm missing a Wii U game. I only ever had like 6. But I never look at my collection because I don't... I know I'm not missing Mario Bros. U and Luigi U, but I don't know what... And I'm not missing Mario Maker. I think I might be missing Splatoon. I seriously do not remember. I don't know how I lost them. Like, how do you lose them? Is only when I only have like 6 games. As you know, there's no good luck with me. I've always been a toxic streamer and fake with you guys on anything that I can be upfront about. And I'm always willing to accept that didn't happen in practice. Which is why I'm here now. First and foremost, I do want to apologize to everyone in my community as well as those close to me. My PVC video listening team. And everybody at the Slopper Society game studio. What do you mean PVZ audio listening team? You mean you and then, like, sometimes Carden?
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
It's basically... I love what you said before, where it's like... Bro, oh my god, the number of things that have happened in this run that didn't happen in practice is unreal. Why does that only ever work when the run is bad? Anyway, when you said before, like, Lucy, listen to this, it's fucking shit, I think it's horrendous or something. Also, yeah, this run is like, it's like half dead. If I miss Sunday jump like twice, the run is basically dead. The way I was rooting for you to, stop playing Fortnite. I hope Epic bans your account after you use the V-Bucks, after you bought the V-Bucks.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Anyway, that's happened enough times to know how to react in Dennis, like, roughly, so they don't die. Comfy no cheese vibes. Man, this stream really gives off purple no cheese energy. I swear you're obsessed with the word yacht. Good RNG, TBH. Next one is a guaranteed good one. I can tell what honk cycle this is on. Stop giggling at me making mistakes. It's very mean. Dude. Like, I had no chance being able to get that nitro. There's no way.
That's just what we needed.
Yeah, well, it's chat's fault for bullying me in the first place. Otherwise, then I wouldn't feel the need to retaliate. I've watched that anime, by the way. It's not bad.
This is.
I didn't do that.
I've never done that. Although, me and Fireball won our first game yesterday. And it was crazy. Because what happened is that we really easily killed these two medallions. I grabbed both their medallions. Then Fireball, like, killed someone else. And I stole that person's crown. Because they only had one crown. The team did. Alright, no. I think... No. There were two people left. Fireball killed the one person. And then I grabbed the crown. And then we both killed the last, so I got a crown victory. It was kind of bussin'. No, like, Fireball ran off to the enemy. Like, I wasn't gonna, like, let the like, the storm was coming in. I wasn't just gonna, like, let the fucking medallions, like, drop on. Because, like, when the circle is that low, it, is that small, there is no disadvantage to the medallion. It marks your location, but when the circle's, like, practically as big as the fucking medallion circle, then it doesn't matter.
King me.
And crowned victory is just funny. How come, right? If the first Fortnite game of the day is a win, there is absolutely zero chance that you can win after that. As a matter of fact, what seems to basically always happen is that keep in mind, we always drop to, like, outskirt locations. We drop somewhere after we win a game, and then there's sweats there immediately and we die. That happens, like, 75% chance that happens immediately after a victory. It's because of that aim assist.
And so
We would have won a second game, but there was some choking at the very end. Not the second game in a row, but just like us, we would have won a second game.
Can you hear me now?
No. No. Also, yeah, if I miss a shit like twice, Run's dead. Run's practically already dead anyway, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. I did not practice this earlier, you're right. Oh wow, it's working because the timer's off. That's actually insane, bro. It's almost like when you turn the timer off, the consistency goes from 1% to 90%. Isn't that crazy? And by 1 to 90, I actually mean, like, shit, unironically, goes from, like, 50 to 60% consistency to, like, fucking, like, 85 as soon as the fucking timer's off, dude. Nah, people will think I'm in a fucking, like... People will think that I'm not doing a run and that I'm, like, practicing or whatever. Also, the issue then is that I would be placing too much emphasis on the timer not being on, which means I'd be focusing on the timer being off so much that I could easily, like, get nervous and choke, and then, like, just, you know, I'll throw you off a fucking cliff. This shit will never, ever have any consistency to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bully streamer gets bullied back in return. Toxic. Yeah. I like that was crazy. That was like right at the end of the nitro use practically. I wonder if that actually could be something. If you nitro like here. Probably not, because you get less height. I don't know. It seems like it's kind of working. But you can never fucking trust what the practice session tells you. That's the problem with this fucking trick. Like, that was the regular setup, and then if I try early nitro... Like, I don't know, it should be less consistent, because, like, you're playing a lot more risky with, like, actually being able to get the height, but it... If anything, it kind of looks like it's working a little more often. Okay, well, not there, but... Dude, why is it kind of working? Okay, if that happens, you have actually no chance of being able to make it. But if you're more inward, it almost kind of seems more consistent if you get an inward angle. The only thing I'm beating is my cock. I don't give a fuck, iPie. Hashtag YOLO. Hashtag thug life. Yeah, this is kind of working. I'll try this out. You're less likely to be able to get it from an outward angle, which means you need to go more inward, which means higher chance of rock lock, but, like, the actual trick seems to be... But again, you can never fucking trust what the practice session says, but... Still, it looks like it's boosting consistency. Street Fighter 2.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
1992. You were probably around to be watching Cocomelon videos.
Welcome.
And Spider-Man and Elsa.
Never fear, good citizen.
Google said 92. Could be lying, though.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
What?
slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I forgot about Mimulus. Is he even around anymore?
These just ooze macho. Curse smash! This is a job for a manager. Boing! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I'd imagine the some got patched, or at least harder. Sometimes patches can actually enable tricks, though, depending on what was patched. But that's, like, pretty lucky.
Hey.
How's it going, Broadsword?
I'd like to wake up now.
Fell off. I just remember, like, cause he would do those, like, commentary videos, but his like, gameplay in the background was usually, like, fucking Club Penguin and shit.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I need to check up on him. I don't know if you remember No Fuckers, but, like, I hadn't heard about him in years, so I checked on him, and he apparently, like, fled Russia, so, like, he just kind of left. Oh, bro, I remember, dude, Cluster Truck, like... Cluster Truck is, pretty cool. Never played it, though, but, like, I definitely always enjoyed watching gameplay of it. How do you not know who No Fuckers is, bro? He used to be friends of Pyro. They used to make video, like, they would talk about each other, like, frequently. Was bro actually not watching Pyro's, like, 2016, 2017 commentary videos? No Fuckers was making, like, basically the exact same content. No Fuckers jump scare. This is already over, isn't it? Yeah. Bro, he has, like, well, basically, anyway, I checked up on him, like, a while ago. He actually didn't fall off. He's, like... All of his videos get, like, 200k views at least, it seems like. Or, high, okay, there's one from 2 months ago that got 121k. That is the least in, like, all these videos I'm seeing. From the past, like, 6 months, and the least was, like, 121k. And he uploads fairly frequently. But as you can imagine, all of his content now is based on, like, Russia. Like... Like, Russian... My Russian experience in insert country here, kind of thing.
Welcome.
Bro does not remember the memes where Pyro would call No Fuckers a pig.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
These are dark times for all.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Oh my god, do you remember fucking,
Manager.
LT Corbus?
It's a short slide from manager.
She was, like, very short-lived, but, like, I'm wondering if anybody here remembers LT Corbus.
Always prepared.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
LT Corbus was known for being, like... She would make all the same videos as everybody else, but she was, like, 13 or whatever, so people thought she was, like, really smart.
A manager is
She
always
fell off,
prepared.
but now she's known for, saying hard R in Discord servers, and I'm pretty sure she has a red name on Twitter.
way.
Pyro N-word compilation. Yeah, I clicked on some Pyro videos, like a year ago that were, because I was trying to find something specific. And I actually just ran into him saying, like, the N-words sometimes.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, no, everybody was gassing her up, because it's like, oh my god. She's making the content that us, like, 17, 18, 19-year-olds make, but she's 13, bruv. That means she's really smart, bruv. But, like, it was pretty easy to make those videos looking back at it.
Welcome.
It was literally just like, hey guys, we're gonna look at some fucking feminist-triggered compilations, bruv. And it's like, random gameplay in the background, and then you have to do like that, you have to do that bit where like it cuts to black and you walk away from the camera, the mic, so that like you're far away from the mic. You have to like do the fake laugh, and when you laugh, it has to cut to black. You have to make a ton of self-deprecation jokes. You have to say something about free speech.
See what?
My favorite is an old Pyro video where he says that Black Lives Matter is a bad group. That's funny. You could fucking say anything you wanted back then, bro. It was insane. I did make commentary videos back in, like, 2016. They were bad, though. I was just really mean for no reason. Like, I made a video on roleplay YouTubers, and I fucking slammed on Stampy, like, really hard for some reason.
Ouch! Ouch!
I mean, to be fair, like, honestly, like, yeah, like, all the people I covered, like, were actually, like, except for, like, Stampy, were actually cringe, but still, like, it... That's the thing, right? If you were cringe, you get an entire video made on you. And then it'd be like, well... Guys, I know the content creator killed themselves after I called them cringe, but the disclaimer at the beginning of the video literally said to not go after them, so, I mean, it's basically not my fault that they killed themselves. I mean, that's your guys' fault. I don't really have anything to do with it. I got a Reform UK flyer through the post box today. You know what's kind of worrying, Pepper, is that... Obviously, Labour are gonna win. The number of people on the internet who are, like, so, like, pro-Reform UK is kind of, like, a bit worrying, I guess. When it comes to online support, I'm seeing the most for Reform. I'm not seeing, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna vote for Labour. Like, again, they will win, but I'm just, you know... I'm not seeing, like, oh, yay, go Labour, go Labour. It's all... Reform UK, Reform UK, Reform UK, and it's kind of like, damn. I think by the time we have the next general election, I think they're going to be very fucking powerful compared to now, and they might even win, but we will see.
Welcome.
I don't recognize that name.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Well, yeah, no matter what party's in charge, things will always suck, but it's just kind of like the direction that the fucking Conservative Party was going in, bro.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
They were gonna, like, force people to, like, do military service and stuff. Get that fucking shit out of my face. They said that they would do that if they win. Like, oh my god. Fuck you, bro. I think they said 18 to 25. Like, I could have actually been affected by that. There's no fucking point in like, joining the army anyway. If there were an actual war, it'd be fucking nuclear war. And then we'd all die anyway. What's the fucking point, bro? It's literally just like a fucking dick measuring contest with like, I waste more money into my army than you do. I didn't know that the presidential debates were fucking today. I had no idea until yesterday.
The manager is
I don't know if I'll be able to watch because they start at like 2 a.m. my time, I think.
excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But if I'm awake and I'm like not busy, like I'll watch like some of it. I watched them last time and they were pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
To, well, not manager.
Trump would actually not fucking shut up. It was so good.
To see
He
what
would not stop yapping. Like, he was yapping so much that when they had the second debate, they had to mute the mics
Always prepared.
whenever it wasn't their turn to speak, their mic would get muted. And he was still yapping! You could still hear him from across the room yapping. It's insane. And he's just gonna do it again, too. I guarantee he's gonna do it again. It's incredible. Howdy there, Seth Manners. 15.
Hey.
American. It's at like 2 a.m.
I'd like to wake up now.
So, if I can catch it, I will. I can't remember how long the debate goes on for. I think it's like an hour or two. I feel like once you've become president the first time, it's probably, like, way easier to become president the second time. Because, like, people have seen what you've done, and generally, like, half the population, at least half the country, thinks, like, alright, you didn't do that much, or, like, you didn't really do what I wanted, but, like, it could have been worse. I guess I'll just vote for you again. Though I do think it's funny that for the second time in a row, like, you have, like, Annoying Orange again versus, like, versus man who goes to sleep at 5 p.m. every day. Well, it's gonna be a very important election anyway, so, obviously, get out there and vote. I'm gonna be voting for the UK general elections, even though Labour's win is, like, literally guaranteed, like, if everybody thought that and just didn't go to vote, then they wouldn't win, so, just gonna vote. They don't matter as much as they should, but they do matter because, like...
SpongeBob?
one of the parties generally likes to do a lot of, like, anti-LGBT rights stuff, which is why it is, like, it does still matter, even though, you know, the other party doesn't do enough. Like, that's, yeah, it's basically, like, party that does bad stuff versus party that doesn't do shit. So, like, one is, I mean, that's my perspective on, like, most politics right there. One party does bad stuff, one party does nothing, basically. So then you vote for the one who's not gonna fuck things up, and then, yeah. So, like, the vote matters. Just so that things don't get, like, worse. It just should matter a lot more than it actually does. I don't really, like, understand the electoral college system either, but it seems very fucking stupid from what I can tell. That probably doesn't help matters. I might have missed the trigger. I guess we'll find out in like 30 seconds. No, oh no, it was like 40 seconds, but now it's 30 seconds. Well, it'd be like 25 by the time no, it's like 20 by the time I touch the... Anyway. Yeah, I feel like I should probably scrap that shit. It seems stupid.
There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
From my perspective, you can't get like too into like politics because you'll just feel worse about things that you can't change. I was getting like more into politics like after the pandemic, like not trying to become some kind of expert in it, but like I was just, you know, trying to understand like more, and it just leads to just like the same conclusion of I still want to vote for the same party, but now I just feel more shitty about the world in general. Which is why the strat, in my opinion, is to learn enough to be able to confidently, like, to feel like you can confidently cast your vote, and then that's it. That's like, that's the strat.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Don't do more than you need to. Like, there are accounts on Twitter that just dedicate themselves, like purely to, like, they're not even politicians, they just, like, dedicate themselves purely to politics. That shit's gonna stress you out so much you'll have a heart attack at 50 and fucking die, so... Like, you should not do that. Because, like, all those people do online, they just quote tweet people and, like, and try to dunk on them for bad opinions, but, like, if you both are, like, so dedicated to politics that you have an entire... You base your entire account around them, you are not going to change their opinion on something, and they're not going to change your opinion. So, but you're still dunking on each other as if, like, you're showing, like, hey, look, everybody, these people are fucking stupid. But it's like, again, if you just have, like, this... You care about politics so much that you, like, make an account about it, like, you're not going to change your opinions. You're just going to fucking... keep giving the same opinions year after year after year, like, with, like, basically no changes. Shouting at people who will never change, and it's like, what's the point? You're not doing anything, you're just shouting. You know what I mean?
Queuing up.
that's why you need, like, to chill.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, your mum.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Also, I've gone to Navamen 3 times, but like what annoys me is that all of the runs have been bad. And I got 2 runs to Sunday too, but they were both like really terrible. I just seem like, I don't know. Like I'm getting runs going like fairly frequently today, but like they're all bad. So like anything could just like kill them at any point. And because Sunday fucking up Sunday 2 is inevitable, like it just yeah.
So much destruction.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment! Must reach, jump, holder.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Howdy Curtis, what's up, bruv? Holy shit, it's you! Yeah, hello. Bro, I swear if I missed the fucking trigger just then, bro. Because I feel like I might have.
Moving.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
How do you miss a menu like that, bro?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ouch! Ouch! Boing! Ouch!
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
These just ooze macho.
Where do you think I am right now, bro? Fuck off.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Upsy daisy!
Super spin.
I found one.
When I'm out of no cheese, I'm out of no cheese. Is how it is, bruv. There's no more no cheese after that.
That menu said dessert.
True. This has never happened before. Shut up, blood.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to.
I had sex with your mom every minute of every day yesterday.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Coming through!
You know what? That's actually true. I don't know if there's health in Dentist 2, but I think there's health, like... I'm pretty sure there's health everywhere else, I just don't know if there's any health in Dentist 2.
The manliness.
Is there health in Dentist 2? If there is, it's gotta be on his arms, but, like, I don't remember there being health there.
Look out below! Oh! Ta-da! Hurry up, Jim!
I don't know, Medla, that's what I'm at. Like, I genuinely don't know. No, Careful hasn't been here.
Oh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Oh! Cold! Cold! Cold!
Wow, there's still like 2 hours left. It could show up at any moment. Maybe it is my lucky day, though. I like how he was like... Dude, after the first day off, like, at nighttime on the first day off, he was like... I wish Purple streamed today, I had nothing to watch. And then on the second day, he was like, Purple never streams. And then I stream, and then he's not fucking here. What a bitch. Into the pits of hell he goes. Okay, there probably is, like, addies in every level then. Except for the sponge bowls, obviously. But you can't lose health on those anyway, so that doesn't really count. I'm so fucking ready to reset, holy fuck. I don't know how it's possible, but like, every single run today that has made it past SD102 has been bad. Like, not necessarily bad after SD102, but every run that has continued from post SD102 has eventually, like... Not even eventually, it's just been bad for long periods of time before they die. Like, and this run is no fucking exception. Purple never streams. He gave up with movie. Old Purple wouldn't be plus 9.7 right now. Because when Old Purple played, there were like no strats, so the run was easy, bruv. not different person, bruv.
Coming through!
Your mum foundation. Howdy, Zep. I did not know that.
The gates are locked.
I've never paid attention to that, to be honest. It seems like maybe none of them were meant to, respawn, and then they were like, oh yeah, we should probably make them do that, and then they forgot to do those ones. Or maybe they were all meant to respawn, but for some reason the no cheese and depression patties were added like really late, and they forgot to like add the properties to them, or they corrupted for some reason. They were all added at once, and they were just corrupted, and they never checked on them. No idea. Could really be any reason. Yeah, the only thing that I really paid attention to off the top of my head was like... Oh, I will say actually, at least in sandwich driving, I don't think any of the patties respawn. Or maybe I'm thinking of the nitros, but I think at least one of them doesn't respawn. I don't know, it's hard to remember. But I remember there being something with that back when I was practicing sandwich out of bounds without using a practice mod. So yeah, it might have been nitros actually. I play Fortnite once a week. For like 2 to 3 hours, bro. What do you mean? Two checkpoints? Maybe there's gonna be, like, enemies there originally. Maybe it even linked to some of the, like, room. That's very weird, though. Oh yeah, so the only patties that I paid attention to that I knew respawned were, like, the ones in Weenie and Sunday. And, the, like, Neptune and the combat arenas. I have a lot of experience running around in circles, and now they're in combat, so I knew that those fucking respawned. Yeah.
Nothing can stop the mighty stone thingy!
It's crazy, I noticed before when looking in IP. The edge of Creek is, like, so close to the ice cream room, it's crazy. Like, in theory, if we could, like, if we already had Cartwheel, and then we could, like, quickly clip out of Creek, and then, into the ice cream room to, like, get that one extra, that'd be the fastest way of grabbing the extra, the one that's after the ice cream room, rather than doing it from the guitar glide. Or at least in all extras it definitely would be. I don't know if it would be in Hundo, but definitely in all extras. You know, my Discord name is purple_foundation. I just have the display name as purple.
To get to shelter.
Also, it really bugs me that, like, the plank sponge bowl pad is, like, under the lava. But, like, even if you could get to it, like, the trigger is not, like, you can't warp to the... What am I doing? You can't warp to the pad that's a sponge bowl. Because, like, back in, like, 2018 or something, like, we straight up found an out-of-bounds method at the beginning of Area 2, and it would be faster to clip out of bounds and, like, walk to the pads, but, like, it's too high up, and even if it wasn't, like, we can't hit the button because of the lava cock blocking us, and, yeah, it sucks.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
This is, like, I don't know how, like, today has been such a combination of consistently getting runs going and also being absolutely horrible in, like, gameplay. This is the 4th run to Rock Slide, and, like, all of the runs have been terrible. Like, out of Rock Slide, except for one of them, which was terrible out of Now That We're Men. I don't understand. This run is, like, half fucking dead.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Maybe people will make, like, fan servers that replicate the things so you can transfer Pokemon, I don't know.
So many choices.
Also, I didn't realize the respawning, like, stopped them from ever spawn. Like, I had no idea. That's crazy.
Avoid those next time.
It's on average once a week, Mythic. Like, a couple weeks ago, I didn't even play for that entire week. Nuts.
How you like me?
You're probably one of the only people to ever notice that. I haven't heard anybody mention that before. Hello, Sky.
This place
Thank you for the good luck. If it's not movie mix, I'll kill you. Okay, you say it's a secret. It is movie, and the working title does have mix in the name. Alright, well, there's no way that you'd be willing to just basically say that it's, so it can't be movie mix.
come out wherever you are.
I'm hoping it's BFB mix and movie, because it'd be really funny. If it's not, I don't know what it could be if it's not movie mix. But either way, like, you make good stuff, so I'll just trust. I'll just trust to be bussin'. Can I ask if it's like
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh,
like a very like big project?
wherever you are.
Bruh. I'll take that as a yes then, probably. I will get my hopes up right now. Nice one, Dockside.
Come out wherever you are.
Should have taken a page out of No Cheese's book. And just don't even fuck with the cheese. That was really good. Dude, if I didn't go for the ledge grab, that would have gold.
Hey, this is great. You really got
That's how fucking fast that was. Like, but for the strats I did, that was like actual, like perfect now that we're in. Tunnel.
Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
Yeah! I like this game a lot.
Ow!
I try to save, like, a handful of frames by, like, damaging myself on it faster, and what I got instead was a dead... Like, this run is I have to get 7 Sunday jumps. I'm pretty sure. I like how I just, like, the game just didn't give me the cartwheel buffer. That's actually, like, really cool.
Ooh.
Lost media. It would either be the run, I guess, 7 of them, or I just immediately miss the first one and I reset.
Treasure.
That's giving up manliness. Even
Like, what a joke, man. Like, dude, all 4 of the Natho men's have been so fucking awful. Like, 3 of the 4 sucked going into Natho Man, and then, like, all 4 of them have had bad Natho men's. One of them died, like, practically as soon as I entered the level, even. Like, fucking, what a sick joke, bro. I don't know how it's possible to, like, get so many runs into Natho Men and they all fucking suck. Cool. I mean, I was about to reset the game, so I could do more runs, but I missed it, so now I gotta do it, like, 3 times in a row, or else it'll become a pattern. Or I could play Bath Time with Chris. I don't know, haven't seen Better Call Saul, bro. I can't call him, 'cause I'm too busy watching Breaking Bad with no subtitles. Does anyone know a site where I can watch Breaking Bad and, like, it has, like, translated Spanish to English subtitles? By any chance? If somebody does, and they would like to tell me, I don't know if it's against, like, Twitch's terms of service, so you might if somebody does have some kind of link, you might want to send it in DMs instead, bruv. Well, too bad, Latte. I literally don't want to risk it, bruv. Bath time with Chris. Bath time. I should have gone a bath time with Chris counter. But I haven't highlighted every single time I played. But, like, that would have been great, like, just knowing, like, exactly how many times I've played bath time. That would have been funny as fuck. Then people would be addicted to getting the number, like, as high as they could. It'd actually be, like, such a good bit, but... Like, I just don't know, that's the problem. I mean, I don't want to risk... I mean, I don't want to risk it, Latte. You might have forgotten something. Even then, I'm the kind of person who likes to focus on one thing at a time. Like how when I grind movie, I almost never play 2 categories at once. Kind of the only exception really was like Frogfish. Back in the day with Hundo and Alto, I would occasionally go back to no polar storage, but I never PB'd whenever I would do that. That was just a way to, like, fill up time, because I didn't want to go past 4 hours. So, if we went past, like, an hour and a half in the stream, I'd basically, more like 2 hours, then I would just revert to, like, no polar storage and just, like, never get runs going. Well, I don't know what a vertex is in this context, but this is fucked if that's a roof. Yeah. I like how you can see the body pillow in the background of that image, by the way. That also reminds me, actually. When I was, like, with that video yesterday, like, in the 128, you can see the body pillow in the background for, like, the entire run. Like, I think a lot of people would just not, like, if they didn't know that there was, like, I had about, like, they probably wouldn't know, like, probably staring at it for a while, but, like, if you already knew, like, that I had, like, then, yeah, it becomes obvious, like, what it is. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I have a picture of your mum on my cock.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
That's my favorite line ever.
What's up, Kira? Hope you're doing well. I love SpongeBob's second season. I think season 2 is probably my favorite season. Kira, thank you for reading Brexit. It already happened. I got a really weird tweet in my, like, you know when it recommends you tweets on like, your home screen? On your... Yeah, lock screen. That's the word. Everybody's dunking on this guy, but it's, like, really... Okay, this tweet, let me read it out, right? We hired a 22-year-old at work. Yes, she's hotter than my wife. But she's not my best friend. She doesn't make me laugh. She hasn't seen me at my worst and decided she loves me anyway. So I'll pass, thanks. Now, I don't know what he thought he was cooking, but everybody in the replies is absolutely fucking dunking on him. Bro, his wife's gonna see this and she's gonna fucking divorce him, bro. Such a weird thing to tweet, like... Well, yes, guy, but that guy's probably like 40. I like how he words it as if like he ever had like a chance. He's probably like fucking middle-aged, like nobody, you know.
Welcome.
Hello again, Chief.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Go off, Oomphy.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
But yes, I would also fuck a 22-year-old. Any 22-year-old women want to hit up my DMs, bruv?
See what?
Boing. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always.
What do you mean the
prepared.
real purple? What does bro mean by this?
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
No, I'm very... The only thing fake is my movie gameplay. I play bad on purpose so that I get to perma-farm content. It's working really well. Nobody's caught on yet.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo! Cold,
Yeah.
cold.
Day 200. Give it up for day 200. We all know you're milking us to day 420. I don't even smoke weed, bro. I'll have you know.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, it's not really like shouldn't, it's more like why should you, I guess. Because like I've never felt the need to, and I save money by not doing that. Yeah, I mean that's basically it, right? I mean like I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, it's negative effects are, like, fucking non-existent in comparison to, like, actual smoking, but, like, I think people act like there's literally, like, nothing, like, no downsides whatsoever. Everybody's poor, it's, like, hard to afford it anyway, but, like... I don't know. People do get addicted to it.
Going up. Look out!
Like, you can get addicted to, like, literally anything. And it seems like if you... fucking hell. Basically costs money, and also... people get addicted to it, and it seems like if you smoke it a lot, it kind of, like, low-key fries your brain. Like, I know TikTok fries your brain, but, like... still. It's just, like, adding to it. I don't think there's, like, literally zero downsides to it. I just think it's, like, by far one of the safest drugs. Like, it being illegal when some others are illegal is, like, actually nuts. Well, I say some, it's literally just alcohol and cigarettes, but... it's basically that, like... in comparison, those two should not be legal by that logic. But, like, also, still, I wouldn't want to do any of them anyway, so it's like... smoking is fucking stupid. Like, smoking cigarettes is stupid. Alcohol tastes bad. I don't feel the need for weed, so there we go.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton is. You.
I've had, like, one alcoholic drink that I thought was, like, good. I kind of forgot the name of it, but it was, like, blue. But, like, when I say good, it was, like, 7 out of 10, and I could definitely live without it. Like, it tasted like a slushy, kind of, but, like, worse.
Super fun.
But yeah, it was, like, 7 out of 10.
You heard right. The Chump Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. No, it was in, I don't know, it was in like a fucking can, and the can was like a golden color, kind of.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I think it was golden can, bro. The correct amount of alcohol intake is 0, low-key true.
Anyone know?
I think if alcohol were like this new thing invented like today, I think by the time everybody, like I reckon people would get into it, but I don't think it'd be like... I don't think it'd be as popular. I think part of it is literally just like the social aspect, like the peer pressure. I think a lot of people get into it when they like don't really like wanna. I don't think it was Copperberg. I don't know, but I don't think it was Copperberg. I seriously don't know. It was like this small golden can with a fairly low alcohol volume. And it looked blue, and indeed it was blue. It tasted like blue. It tasted like a worse raspberry slushy. But yeah, it's like, the problem is, right, is that, like, you know, people my age, like, it's hard to, like, I mean, I'm pretty like, it's hard to make friends anyway, but, like, online, you know, it's much easier because if somebody joins community, then it's, like, a, niche thing, then it's like, okay, well, they like niche thing. Alright, we can already get the ball rolling. But if it's, like... If it's, like... The average Welsh guy, bro, he's at the pub every day drinking some fucking alcohol and probably smokes too, bro. And also, if I said I speedran a children's game, he'd probably stab me, so it's... Yeah. It's, like, fucking hard to, like... That's why I have, like, no IRL friends, bro.
So much destruction.
You just, like, expect... At the very least, you definitely expected a drink.
A new path.
And if you don't, it makes you come off as, like, childish right out the gate. Like, it makes people... I feel like it makes people want to, like, not talk to you, I guess. And it makes it harder to engage in conversation with others because you don't have the excuse of just, like, walking up to the bar. Why are you at the bar? You know what I mean? You won't be at the bar. Well, I think it's about trying to be someone that you're not. Like, it's about, like... Growing up sucks, and you're happiest when you're just, like, yourself. You know?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Me when SpongeBob says going up twice. I feel like Patrick doesn't have that many voice lines here, but maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, well there's one. And then obviously there's the one with the glove compartment. Those are the only two Patrick ones I can think of. Okay, well he said something there. Okay, maybe there are like an equal number of SpongeBob and Patrick voice lines here then. Maybe. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they get mishaps, but they're still walking in the right direction the entire time, except for in BBBH. Where they need to retrieve the key, although that's used to show, like, SpongeBob and Patrick are, like, the kids are just, like, it's to show that they haven't truly changed. And that there's still... them. Conveys it well to the audience. And that there are actually consequences for being a little fucking weenie. Because they were about to sing the Goofy Gooba song, but those other guys did. And then they beat the shit out of them. They would have beaten the shit out of SpongeBob and Patrick if they sung the song, so it's showing just how rough the area is. Like, they were actually in some amount of danger, and you got to see what that danger would have been if they didn't get lucky, and it goes to show that they are just kids pretending to be men. I don't know if I have a favorite episode, but, like, I usually point to Just One Bite when people ask. It's definitely the funniest episode, in my opinion, so it's probably my favorite, because it is a comedy. Squidward is so fucking desperate to eat a Krabby Patty that he literally stomped on one, kicked sand all over, and he still eats it, and he says it's delicious. Like, and then he tries to eat one out of the trash. And he's, like, dreaming about it, and then he, like, breaks into the Krusty Krab just so he can fucking get into the Krabby Patty vault. And then he eats so many that he explodes. Like, it's crazy. Well, I mean, like, the game takes a different approach than the actual movie, so, I mean, I wouldn't expect this to be canon anyway. Because there's no way that both stories could both exist, like, separately. When they're both effectively the same story. Unless you could argue that this was how SpongeBob and Patrick sold their journey. But that's, like, a real, like... That's a real stretch. I'll fucking make sure your balls are sponge if you keep talking. I'm sorry, that was mean.
I found one.
You could do like the world's shittiest like screenshot tease. Like you could make it like really off center or something, or like super zoomed in or out. Oh my god, dude! The number of times that this has been missed today is 0. Shut up.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I like how I went for the safe setup once just to feel something, and I missed it, like, when I do the safe setup.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock.
I'm not even gonna dignify that message with a screenshot. I'm putting it into Epic Chat messages, I'm not even gonna dignify it. I think that would have failed just then, Jesus. Come on, stop sucking, bro. 144p teaser would actually be funny as fuck. You should do that. And, like, have it, like, 2 zoomed in or zoomed out.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around.
And, like, fuck the colors up, too, while you're at it. What? I don't know how that happened just then, bro. Yeah, like, oh my god, Waluigi's in SM64 DS, guys, look. Look at the world's blurriest picture that anyone could have ever taken. With the DS, like, half off the screen. And the camera's, like, 4 cents.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is.
My prize is, more movie. Yippee!
Yep. Excitement.
Yippee!
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yippee!
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what. This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I have too many emotes. I have like 52.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
My cock, my cock, my fucking cock, my fucking cock. It bleeds after I hit it with a rock. It's constantly covered by my sock. I shoved it through the grandfather clock.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's a little teaser for Pipple Raps are coming back.
Never fear.
I'm gonna rap back to back like an attack.
The manager is here. Yep.
Yeah.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hack slash attack. Rap track.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
You think you can type, but you can't. You're actually banned,
Even in the corner.
but like you're in a coma, so you don't realize it.
Upsy daisy.
This is a dream.
Manager coming through.
A dream that you can never wake up from. Well, apparently when you're in a coma, you don't actually, like, dream, apparently. Like, apparently you just get into a coma, and then, like, when you're conscious again, like, it's kind of like you just, like, closed your eyes for a couple seconds, apparently. Because, like, I mean, that sounds scary in itself. Like,
Wake up now. Coach.
because, like, imagine, you know, like a car crash or something, right? And you get into a coma. But, like, it's been, like, you wake up and it's been, like, 3 years. Everybody's moved on. Like, it's been 3 years. Like, you blinked and it's been 3 years. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if I want to listen to this. This does remind me, though, of the Shoddy Wanna Fuck song. You know, the one where it's like, Shoddy wanna fuck. Shoddy likes it rough, and she's got a big, oily butt. A big, round, wet McMuffin. Shoddy got sexual techniques. I forgot the rest of the words. Anyway, that song is peak.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. I said it earlier, but, yesterday, it was still a little warm in the room, but, like, I stepped just barely outside of the room. I'm not joking, it was, like, fucking, like, 7 degrees hotter. Like, I couldn't believe the difference. It was, like, so humid. And then if I, like, moonwalked 1 step back, it'd be like 18 degrees again. It's kind of nuts. It just makes the air, like, drier as well. Like, that's, like, the big thing. But yeah, you don't realize, like, you kind of think it's not doing that much, but then, like, you fucking leave the room and come back, and, like, the difference is so obvious. Like, it's still, like, not as powerful as I would have theoretically liked it to be, but, like, it was a little warm yesterday, and that's the worst it got, which is, like, a little warm. So when it's, like, really fucking hot, I expect this room would be, like, a bit warm, but, like, not that bad, which is, like, fine. But yeah, it is making a big difference. I mean, it also, it has heating, and I've used that, like, 3 times. I don't feel like a sandwich right now, bro. I'm actually quite full. Anyway, Koopa, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. But yeah, it's good, basically. Doing a good job, but I won't be able to properly test it until it's like 35 fucking degrees. It sucks too, because like where it is, it's closer to my bed than the desk. But like the desk has to be here, it can't be over there. It could only be over there if we like tore down the chimney, and my parents don't want to tear down the chimney. Because they'd have to get a new heating system, and it costs a lot to tear down the chimney, but then, like, the new heating system would also cost money. So basically, they said they're, like, probably never tearing down the chimney, and I'm like, bruh. Also, not having to have the windows open is quite nice, because then bugs don't get in. Bugs don't get in, including, well, not, you know, including in the daytime, wasps, because that was a problem. Ah, fuck.
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to... Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I usually eat like twice a day, but I might not even eat a second time because I feel weirdly full. Then again, I can always eat more than I think I can. Like, well, it's either that I overestimate how much I can eat, but that's when I like order like family-sized fucking KFC bucket. But when it comes to like, when I haven't eaten in hours and I'm like, ah, bro, I could like barely eat, and then I just like try eat anyway, and then like, and then I eat like a bunch of things back to back. It's like, damn, I guess I was wrong. KFC is Uber bussin'. I had it for like 3 days in a row, no, 2 days in a row, and then we skipped a day, and then we had it like the next day, and then Popeyes the day after that, and I was still not tired of the chicken. Was still not tired. Yeah, fried chicken is just really good, yeah.
Welcome.
Can't have fried chicken at home because parents be vegetarians, bruv. So I gotta get my sources from like KFC and shit. I still almost exclusively only go to KFC when Jam is here though. But I went twice without him. Those were kind of like fluke times. One of them, like KFC started delivering here, so I just wanted to try it out. Never doing it again. Like, I literally paid like double the price because I did it online compared to just going in person. And second, oh, 3 times, but the second time was because I got convinced to try like something from a different shop, didn't like it, and it's like, well, now I need to be compensated by going to KFC. And the third thing was that they did the special where you could get 20 wings for £8. But do you remember, I was walking to KFC, and there was a £5 note on the floor. So literally, like... the wings only cost me £3. It was nuts. Granted, no drink. Considering I was already getting the chicken 5-pound off, I should have gotten a drink, because, like, you can't have that much chicken with no drink, bro. Like, come on.
I'd like to wake up now.
You're on track to hit 10k attempts by day 180. I don't see how it could take that long. I mean, a lot of the time, I do stream like a little past 6 o'clock. I mean, I always say 6 o'clock when I mean 6 hours. And there have been a few streams recently where I've streamed for 7. Granted, I do play hacks, but that's, like, not too often. Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up the daisy! To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple, but satisfying. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Damn, this is a clean fucking line to the trampoline. That's pretty good for not going for truck skip.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I usually don't crave food when I talk about it, but drinks I do. I can get quite thirsty thinking about drinks. Oh, that reminds me, I have an American Dr. Pepper. Because basically, I already had it before, but it was when I had COVID, so I couldn't taste it, so I don't know, like... You know, obviously it's hard for me to compare to the UK Dr. Pepper, so I gotta... So I repurchased it, because I found it for pretty cheap. Below average price, so, yeah. I'll see if all that sugar inside is worth it.
Can you hear me now?
SpongeBob.
Me when for video game. Jesus Christ, I hate when Twitter auto refreshes. Hold on. I don't know how it's possible to always find something new to complain about with Twitter, but there are like 2 things that they've added recently that really piss me off. The first one is that the timeline seems to like randomly refresh every now and then. And it always seems to happen when you find a peak tweet. It just seems to like it knows when you've found peak, and then it refreshes the fucking thing. And the second thing, if you like watch a video, it'll usually auto scroll to like another video that you did not click on, which means that videos like don't loop anymore. They don't loop. It just scrolls to a video that you most likely don't want to watch because Twitter's like I guess it's like the equivalent of like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, that kind of thing. But like Twitter has it implemented in a very bad way, and the algorithm is not smart enough to know what you want. So sometimes I see funny, good stuff there, but then it's also like they still did it in a way where it's like really stupid. Like even if you do find something you like, it's still like they just kind of fucked it up anyway, in a way that's hard to describe. And like, yeah, the auto scrolling to the next video is genuinely fucking stupid as fuck.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Fucking shame on them for thinking that was even a remotely good idea.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... Up to date.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... Nothing like a little man type stuff. Upsy daisy! Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Or something.
Oh my god, dude, how do you fucking miss the marshmallow twice in a row? Like, red, like, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what? Manager coming through. We're men. Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Bring him to.
I'm already deep in. Alright, I'm surprised this is good enough to continue.
SpongeBob.
This run is bad. Things are a good look. Of course you are. I can't believe the creator of Movie Mashup isn't a fucking basement-dwelling degenerate. I'm so fucking disappointed right now. Basement-dwelling fucking loser, like, unemployed. Not one of us, not one of us. The creator of Jeff, holy. There's no way. Creator of Daniel, too. Employment fans when they barely have enough rent to live. I mean, enough full rent to live. Employed people when they only have $20 in the bank account at the end of the month. Employed people when, if their landlord jacks up the price one more time, they're gonna go homeless. Burger King. Burger King is expensive. But if you wanted to go to Burger King, you could. Nah, there's like a meme going around where like unemployed people just have money. It's kind of true. Like... No, like that's the meme, right? Where it's like they somehow have money even though they're unemployed. How about you emit these? Asset, more like you want your ass at. The fuck are you giggling about, SpongeBob, you little bitch? Fuck you.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, I'll tell you, like I said in the live channel, I'm on the grind, you know? I'm on the streaming grind. 5 days a week. Oh my god, this run makes me want to fucking shoot myself. Well, I mean, I was able to spend $2,000 on the air conditioner because, like, I don't spend my money that much, and also, like, my grandparents were, like, I don't know if there's, like, an official name for one of the, but, like, they were just, like, slowly building up a savings account for me and Jam, or a whatever account, but, yeah, just had, like, we got access to bank accounts that already had money in them. Not that much, really, in the grand scheme of things. I'm pretty sure Jam had more in his than I had in mine. But, yeah, that's something. And wow, anime character.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town. A new path. No.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it,
Dude, I literally haven't missed that strat in like fucking probably like 4 streams or something. Oh my god, dude, dude, okay, I've unironically bonked in both sandwich drivings combined so far. I've bonked like 4 times, and I've missed 2 nitros. How is it possible, bro? Like... And then why did I nitro just now? Now I can't nitro through the fucking, the thing. Oh, fucking hell. Never ends.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
oh boy!
Alright, another run. Another day, another run. Could this be the 5th run to Now That I'm In? Let's find out.
Boing.
Yeah, I don't know how many times you can become a man in one day. I think the highest number of times I've ever made it to Now That I'm In one stream, I think it is like 5. Like, I think I've done that like a few times. I don't remember ever getting 6 anyway. So 5 probably is my highest.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Now that we're girls kissing. My name is Jeff, is my response to that. Cool. Did it cost you fucking $30? What did you get?
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you get in here? There's no one left to help you. No one.
Fair enough, I guess. Whenever I go to Burger King, I always get the nuggets. And fries.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought Mindy said
Bro, I wasn't far off missing it again. Bro, how? First time I ever tried Burger King nuggets was back in like 2018 or some shit. And they didn't taste that good, they tasted like mid. But like, so I was reluctant to try them again, but I did as of like a few years ago, and like... I genuinely prefer them to McDonald's, it's just that they're more expensive. But they fill me up more too.
You have to get.
I'd imagine they don't advertise them much because, like, their main thing is just, like, burgers.
Don't laugh at me.
Popcorn nuggets, haven't had those. Probably, well, I don't know which came. McDonald's probably came before Burger King, if I had to guess. But, like, I do wonder, like, what specifically made them go, like, yep, we're doing burgers. Well, I wonder if, like, maybe it didn't start out as a fast food thing. Maybe it started out as something else, and then and then after, but it was successful. Maybe the issue was that the burgers were too expensive for people, so they, like, cheapened the ingredients, but they still knew how to make good burgers with cheap prices. And then they turned it into a fast food restaurant. That's my guess of the lore, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I would like to try popcorn chicken, but they don't have that shit here. I mean, we're having KFC, obviously, but yeah, not in McDonald's or Burger King. Yeah, YouTubers be retiring. Makes sense, though. I mean, like, these YouTubers have, like, wives and children. So, like, it kind of makes sense why eventually it'd be like, okay. Maybe I should, like, settle down now. Go travel with my family and stuff.
More of a man already. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Everything that has gone wrong today did not happen in practice. I can't believe how, like, the one thing that went really bad in practice was actually playing SpongeBob. I didn't have to worry about it. I shouldn't have even wasted my time, like, grinding that out because fucking didn't get it. That'd be a movie mash, yeah, 2,900. Be waiting some time for some of the sequels. I'm gonna try buffering this, actually. Hold on. Okay, well, that worked out very well. If we ever found the key to immortality and we could all just be, like, live forever, we unironically could get a theoretical mashup 46.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Though that would bring into question if the immortality thing would even be a good idea. Because, like, what if you keep, like, physically deteriorating, but you, like, literally just, like, cannot die? Like, that'd be kind of miserable. What would actually be perfect is if you can keep your current physical state. Except it wouldn't be perfect, because 90-year-olds taking it will still be, like, in a 90-year-old body, like, forever.
To see what
I mean, nobody wants to die either, that's the thing. I'd rather, like,
job for a manager.
live forever, really, than, well, not literally forever, because then you'd have to witness things like more wars and
A manager
stuff like that,
always
but...
prepared. Manager coming through.
Cheddar universe.
Hey.
Hello, Sailor Moon Lily. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
The manliness has landed.
I think immortality would be basically, it would be at its best if it just like permanently locks in your like physical state, but then obviously it'd still suck if you're like too old. But if you could have that when you're like 30, like yeah, that's alright, that's pretty good. We would really have an overpopulation issue. Also, if your body, like, never deteriorates, you'd probably be forced to work forever. But, yeah.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Probably didn't work. It did work. And the run's dead anyway. Give me a sec. Nah, bro, I ran out of hacks. They're all gone. Like, I could download a few more I've played and never highlighted them, but I really do just mean, like, a few. No, that's what I mean, iPie, like... I can only really justify playing the ones I never highlighted. So, like... What can I do that, like... Okay, there's, like, Cyclops boss battle. I remember that one, and I never highlight. There's like, this version of Rock Bottom that somebody made, like a battle hack. Alright, that's definitely a candidate for sure. I don't think I highlighted that one anyway, I'd have to double check, but I don't think I did. And that's I think that's, like, might be it for all of the ones that are noteworthy. Because there is, like, JF Combat Arena, but that's not really, like... That's not really worth playing, probably.
see what
I don't know what that is.
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness.
I will say though, if it's a mod where like it's just like the main game but with like general texture swaps and asset swaps and stuff like that, then it's like those kind of mods are never worth me playing.
Never fear, good citizen.
Except for obviously like more extreme stuff like Second Strike.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I tried playing one of the mods before Koopa. It was like a Robo Sponge one, and I think it just didn't work out the gate.
See what
I mean, like, I could load in, but I think robots were supposed to spawn, and they didn't spawn.
Cleanliness is next.
Like, I don't remember, but, like, it basically, it was in, like, this not playable state, really.
This is a job for...
I don't know if it's been, like, fixed since then.
a manager.
If so, then I would like to try it out.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
And if TOS mods were a lot more advanced, which obviously they won't be for a while, but when those are more advanced, I would like to try those out too. But obviously gotta wait a while for that one. And I would like to try Rat Proto as well as like the Rat Proto mods. But like I said before, I'm worried that people will... like, look at the stream thumbnail and see not SpongeBob or Patrick or Sandy. They'll see a rat and they just won't even click on the stream. Or they'll click on the stream, see a rat, and click off. Otherwise, I would like to try out Rat Proto, I really would. It seems really neat. And then if I play the Rat Proto, then I have an excuse to play the mods as well. Would definitely like to try it out. Yeah, people are meanies in the server anyway. They were like, this part of Careful SpongeBob is bad game design because I'm not good at the game. So, I don't know, grain of salt right there.
Up we go.
I mean, there were parts of Careful SpongeBob where the difficulty balancing was all fucked, but like... I want to do Rat Proto. I think I have the ISO for Rat Proto. I'd have to check my downloads, but I definitely downloaded it at some point. I just don't know if I got rid of it. Well, think and objectively are not really gonna be in the same sentence, but either way... There's a massive difference between Kaizo, like really old Kaizo mods where it's just like a billion enemies, and Careful SpongeBob where like it's about it's like a Super Mario World hack in the sense of like utilizing the mechanics and everything. Like there is such a difference between the two that they shouldn't even be labeled as like the same thing. They shouldn't even be labeled as both as like Kaizo. Because they're so different. Like, you got Kaizo, like, even some ones that change the levels a little bit. Like, I'd say even, like, Kaizo SM64 is, like, just actually, like, unfair and bullshit, and it crashes all the time. Again, that's, like, a billion times, like, you know, lamer than Careful SpongeBob. Which, Careful SpongeBob is basically just an easier version of those Mario World hacks. Like, I generally don't care for Kaizo mods, but because it wasn't, like, an absolute extreme, and because, like, I actually understand movies' mechanics, I was able to get by. I was having a hard time with that level, but I do like it conceptually. I think it looks great, and yeah, it's cool. Although, in my opinion, it was probably the hardest level, the hardest token in the game. That wasn't the final one. Or maybe the conveyor belt one, but, like, if not for those, then that one's, like, the third hardest. Like, I failed to get past it before. And then I had to, like, leave it and then do it again later. Thank you, iPie. Well, I might just, like, look a bit into it myself anyway. Like, if it's actually, like, just custom levels, which I assume it is, then it's worth me trying out. I mean, I played Minecraft Rigs mods, and they haven't aged particularly well. And I still enjoyed them because it's like, if it's free custom content that just like works, it functions, like I'm already like happy. Like, not to sound like harsh when I say this, but like, other than the mods I tried where they didn't really add anything like notable, but I still try them out of curiosity, just every now and then. But, like, when it comes to, like, the proper, like, custom mods, even my least favorite ones, I've still, like, enjoyed playing. Still free content that, like, took effort to make. Yeah, I would definitely like to hear some thoughts on it, but I'll probably play it myself if it actually does have, like, custom shit. Also, it's been 5 hours and 54 minutes, but if this run dies to the first time challenge, I'll probably just end the stream. Because, I mean, that's, like, close enough to see, so this will most likely be my last run. I can't wait for it to get to Sunday, too. Literally cannot wait, bruv. That is a lot of stuff. I will absolutely love the Mario Kart mod when it's out. Yeah, when it, like, I know the deadline for the collab mod is, like, tomorrow, but if I recall correctly, there's basically always an extension for, like, all the challenge mods, so I don't think it's, like, something to worry about too much. Yeah, not only at the cost of their own health, but also at the cost of, like, their mod, if they're rushing it in the first place. Like, I don't expect a collab mod to just have, like, the most fucking insane levels ever fucking conceptualized. But I obviously want them to be good, you know? That might be why you were the first to finish.
A new path. Going up. Going up.
Well, that's, I mean, as long as you're happy with what you made, like, that's all that really matters. Hopefully everybody will be happy with what they've made.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
That was close. Shouldn't have, done it that risky. Yeah, no, I think there probably should be an extension. It seems like, yeah, not everybody is finished, so... Yeah.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I don't even think, like, half the people working on it are done yet, so... Are you guys still doing a hub world? Movie hub world would go hard as fuck.
A new path. No.
MM, of course, meaning movie mashup. I was not thinking that, but that's also what it could stand for. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, it's been 6 hours now, so yeah. Yeah. That was such a fucking mixed stream, because, like, 2 runs got to Sunday 2, 4 runs got to Now the Men. They were every single one of those runs was bad. Lost a run in Rubber-Dub, lost a run in BBBH, like, lost a bunch of runs in SD-101 and 2. Yeah, a lot happened, but yeah. Gonna go now, so thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.